Howdy, howdy everyone, Yogurt here. Hope you're all doing well, being excellent to each other, staying safe and healthy out there, and of course, as I'm obligated to say at this point, not being dicks, because nobody wants you to be a dick, and it won't be tolerated. Not dickery, not ever. Anyway, getting back to some Starfield, so I know we left off, we got the Star Eagle ship, and we are now a Ranger. And we now have the side quest to go look for Andresia's comrades from a decade ago. And we were supposed to start off by talking to somebody in Aquila City, but I wanted to go to the Red Mile, which I did to just put a couple of modifications there on the Star Eagle, namely shielded cargo and scan blockers. And then I was trying to just stick around off stream and upgrade the ship some, and well, I did a little bit. Then I decided to land and investigate a facility that's taken over by pirates, so we're in the middle of clearing that out. So hey, we're going to start with a little bit of action, and then we'll talk to Andresia because there's another activity to talk to her. See what she has to say. And I think before we embark on, I guess we'll have the conversation now because I needed to give her some stuff. Sadly, no. That's where I'm at. True. So many of these that randomly get picked up. A lot of them are on Neon. Okay, so I guess that was a conversation I needed to have with her. I'm doing okay. Oh. How do I send it to... Wait. Yes. I thought when I was close enough I could put stuff in the razor leaf, but I guess not. I think this is where we came from. Nothing, it was just the wind. Space wind. I think solar wind actually is a thing. Don't, go quote me on that or anything. Ah, screw it. Doubt there's anything up there anyway. It's here, though. There's something on the wing. Yo, Crim Mom, how are you? Thanks for coming by. How's your day going for you? Like ammo, like we just found. Don't need vacuum tape. We'll take the frag grenade though. Not the desktop organizer. Okay. Kind of thought that was just going to take me to there, but figured I would look. Crim's mom does have it going on. And see, dude, would you drop Crimson's link for me in chat, please? And everybody go check out my buddy Crimson Lion Plays Games. Good dude, good content. His mom's even awesome. She's here in chat. Take the credits. Credits are always handy. Unless you don't need to buy anything, but don't imagine that situation coming up much in this game. It's kind of cool. Nothing in here. Nope. Okay. No reason to be in here. What about here? What about Bob? Okay, so there's not a single. I might have screwed up. Because if that has to go there, then those have to... Damn it. Okay, so don't use that one. There we go. Should hopefully work better. Huzzah! I agree. Get it up so I can see if it's any good. Okay, the Ranger stuff I'm keeping on principle. I just need to store it somewhere. Okay, crap. Crap. Okay. Yo, Crimson, welcome and congratulations on hitting 900. That is fantabulous. Applause and cheers and excellency and... Okay. Thought I had, like, somewhere funny to go, and then I was like, I ran out of it. But regardless, thank you for sharing, because that is awesome. I'm always happy to hear good news. I realized I had to fix the stream, but that's awesome, dude. When did you hit it? Last night or today? Or you said today, never mind. Sorry, I'm really excited for you, so I'm just like bleh, stammering a little bit, but no, dude, that's amazing. Okay, that I need to keep. That I'm keeping. That's pretty cool. That thing is actually pretty wicked. Should modify it. I haven't tried this actually. Drop that. That does pretty good damage, but don't really want to get rid of that stuff. Screw it, I'm not going to. I just have a lot of stuff I need to dump off, dear. It's okay. So you are not far from 1,000. See, dude, talking of Friday the 13th, a digger flipped in your town as well as someone got stabbed. Neither of those things are good. Did anybody get hurt when the digger flipped? And how did the digger flip anyway? If you happen to know. No big deal if you don't, just curious. But yeah, you'll be at 1,000 in no time, dude. That might be good. It is not good. What was good is that adhesive that I picked up. I always need more adhesive than I have. Where did that come from? Okay, I don't hate this thing. Okay, getting over there didn't help. Aha. I was like, I've been in one of these abandoned cryo facilities before. Just don't remember how to get in and out directly. And I remember it being kind of a pain in the ass to navigate and figure out where you were. So that's not surprising. So you'd know the digger was just on a thin slope road and fell, you think, okay, well, at least everybody's alright there. Crimson Yogurt, you're entering lurk mode, but you're putting you up on your TV so you can watch time. Thank you so much, my friend. I really appreciate that. Did you get your video finished, by the way? If I know you're probably still, if you're not lurking, and either way, thank you very much, and I will see you later. No. There are no limits. You speak of such madness. Lunacy, woman, lunacy. Luckily, the gravity here is exceedingly low, so my O2 doesn't burn that quickly. Why is it taking me that way? I need to go to the ship. You'll be in and out, no worries. Yeah, you finished it, and it'll be up later today. Sweet! I'll have to go look at it. Look at it. Watch it. Guess watching is looking at. My brain's not working well today, apologies. Yeah, the low G is definitely helpful. At least for the purposes of being over encumbered and it not being as having as much of an effect because you consume so much less oxygen. Never mind. Again, I will see you speaking. Crimson, yes, please leave your feedback on it. You'd love to know how people think about it. Oh, I definitely will. I definitely will. Are you streaming today later today too? Nope. Maybe. We will. Thank you. Glad to hear it. Indeed, we will. Balls. Okay, I don't have any contraband, so that's good. Alright. We'll go dump off resources and the things we need to, now that we've dispatched with the pirates at that base. And ended up collecting a lot of resources. And then we will go acquire a new power, I think. I think we should get a new power before we go find Andraja's friends. Maybe not, she's being a little insistent. Either way, we'll get a new power today, but... Crimson, yeah, you'll be streaming later today, however, not at your usual time, so the video will be out around your usual stream time, and then you'll be live maybe like a couple hours later. Okay. Crim Mom, you'll be in lurk mode as well. You'll leave you up as well so you can watch them. Ah, thank you so much, Crim Mom. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate it. Very, very much. I look forward to seeing the video, and of course, hanging out when you're live later. Both of those things seem like wise words to live by. Hopefully something good. Let's buy everything she's got, honestly. Alright. Yeah, I was definitely gonna get rid of that. And then... She does not have much left. Oh, no. Yeah, close enough. Alright, Alpha Centauri, drop off crap, and then space powers. Unless she nags too much, and then we'll work on hers first. Yo, Anmita, how are you, my friend? I saw you were streaming, but I saw it after you were finished, because it was like 3 in the morning. My time. Both? Ah, that too. Both, depending on who you are. But no, I saw the alert much later. Oh, shit. I forgot to pull everything out of the ship first. Damn, damn, damn. Not what I wanted. I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. And yeah, it was an early stream because you had to go to work after the stream. Now you're watching from work. Hopefully work's going swimmingly for you. And C-Dude was kind enough to drop the link. So everybody go check out my buddy Anmita over on Twitch. He's a good dude. Excuse me, good content. Friend of mine, all good reasons to go check him out. And yeah, but he's also just really a nice guy and good to watch. No, I did get it all from her. Shit. Okay. That's a new one. I don't know what that creature is offhand either. It's going well, almost no work today. Oh, well that's... I mean, when you're at work and you can do other things, then that's actually nice, because, well, you can do other things, like hang out here and chat, as an example. Lordy, okay. Andresha, where are you? There you are. Still well over. Alright, I'll do it this way. Annoying as it may be. I can sell that, I can sell that. I'll deal with that later. Don't imagine it'll let me. Oh, it did. Yeah, no phone calls from clients, only a few emails. Hell yeah. Ah, damn it. It's gonna make me do this the annoying way. It's not a big deal. It's hilarious. Barrett's such a kid. Now, it should drop us at the lodge where I can dump off all the equipment. Huzzah! I wonder why it's such a slow day. Or is for our Fridays typically just slow? Mm-hmm. And I need to take most of it. But it's okay, because you didn't need it. As long as you don't, like, tear it off or anything. If you don't literally take my, if you do that, we might have problems. That would be painful, among other reasons. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. That in there. Now. That's so much more damage. Store it for now. That does a good amount of damage per shot. No, it has depleted uranium rounds. That might be. That thing's cool. I want to do some work with it. That's handy. Take this with me. So that only does 89. Range is 100. Range is 58. So. I wonder if I can make the range better. No, it's already got a long barrel on it. Huh. Curious if I can make that better. I mean, it's just the fact that there are no games the clients can watch this week, so that's why it's quiet. Oh, okay. Sorry that you're being quiet. You're just knackered because we had to leave quite early this morning. Oh, you're fine. Oh, so you're back home already. Okay, I was wondering. But then I forgot to ask. And 58. Really, the cost of hipfire accuracy. Yeah, so nothing's gonna increase its range. And this has nearly double the range, so as cool as it is, doesn't mean I'll never use it, but anything else I need to get rid of? I don't think so. Yeah, you had to be out by 10 in the morning. Okay. So kind of like a hotel checkout. Typically, hotels here checkouts at 10 or 10:30 in the morning as well. Probably the same if you're renting, you know, a caravan like you are, or Airbnb or everything. Whatever, I assume it's probably all pretty standard. Could be wrong. Okay, that made my weight more reasonable. Alright, so we have so much to do just because no matter where you go, doing one quest, you pick up 100 things, which I'm not complaining about. I like how the game's loaded with stuff. I just want to go in logical orders. There's a large anomaly on our planet that matches the signature of the artifacts. I need to find it. Distortions, I should keep my scanner up and follow the distortions to the source. I don't know which one I should do first. I think I got this one first, so. To the ship we go. Hi-ho, hi-ho, hi-ho. Me, do you like it when there are lots of quests, although sometimes you forget where did I get a certain quest? Yeah, that's the thing, I forget a lot of the time. in the day and age in which the game's taking place, yeah, I think that's pretty close to how the saying would go. See when you get back, dude. But yeah, I agree, Anmita. I forget. Like, it should. I wish it would. Some games are really good about giving you, like, what's happened. Baldur's Gate 3 is an example. This one's not as good, so yeah, it's hard. Again, good with the bad. I'd rather have that than lack of crap. I mean, too much to do can be overwhelming at times, but it's not so bad, really. A jump and we will go. Ah, shit. Is it? Ah, damn it. That wasn't supposed to happen anymore. I changed the button binding on that. Fucking Christ. Apparently it doesn't change that. Probably just saved you. I wonder what that would be like sleeping in low to 0 G gravity bed. Might as well. Doubles the magazine. Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that. And that'll about do it. Yeah, guess that's about it. Boa, how are you? Happy days off. Sorry, Shep, I didn't mean to wake you up. How goes your day? Good. That's most of where we go, is no breathable, well, good chunk of where we go anyway. Love it when it throws most of what you need to scan for the survey right at you right away. I'm gonna assume that thing's the temple. Your day goes excellent, curled up with coffee and grilled cheese sandwiches. Oh, hells to the, No, okay, now tell me, like, your grilled cheese, what kind of grilled cheese do you make? You know, what kind of cheese do you put on? And mainly it's what kind of cheese do you put on. And do you like to have anything with it or dip it in anything, like tomato soup, ketchup? There we go. Multiple gravitational anomalies converge at this location and remain locked with each other. Because usually this Calamite is by the artifact. Okay, I'm definitely getting more anomalous reading over here, so we'll head that way. Which is where it looked like there was another structure. Nothing fancy today, rye bread and classic craft singles with ketchup. Ooh, perfect. It's the proper cheese for a grilled cheese. Well, I shouldn't say proper, because I mean there are many ways to make a good one. But may as well get the resources while I'm here. No game sound? There's not. Weird. Thank you for telling me, because I had no idea, and I'm guessing it's been that way the whole time, because, for whatever reason, the scene in OBS, the game audio one, just deselected the audio source and was just like, no source selected, which I didn't do. OBS didn't update, which is, makes it really weird, but... oh well. And now we're in and there's been no game sound. Haha. Well, thank you. Thank you. Luckily, I haven't done anything of, you know, great importance in the game so far in terms of things people need to hear. A little bit of conversation with her, but nothing major. You thought the volume was just low, didn't notice it? Well, you're also at work, it's fine. Not a big deal. This be the temple. Hopefully not the temple of doom. Looks like this thing just, like, I don't know, crashed into the planet, which may be what happened. But it's like the planet was liquid when it did it? I don't know. I'm trying to explain what I think it looks like, but you guys can see it and make your own decisions on what you think it looks like. How do I get there? It's like a maze. Usually in OBS updates, it deselects the sound source. That's very 100% true. I know that for a fact because it does it all the time. But that's the weird thing. OBS didn't update, so it's like I don't know why it happened. Because I mean, it did the same thing, as exact same thing as when that OBS updates, which is why I was like, okay, but unless OBS auto updated and didn't tell me, which I guess could have happened. Usually, though, it asks me when I start OBS if I want to. That doesn't matter. Is fixed now. How do I get in? Aha. See, I was resisting the urge to just, you know, use my jetpack to get there, but I think that's what it wants me to do. Could be wrong. We'll find out. Let's see if there's a way in here. Okay. So that wasn't where I was supposed to go. There we go. Found the entrance. You see some small lag. Ah, shit. Sorry, that was entirely my bad. I forgot to tell OBS not to record. Thank you for bringing it up. Welcome back to dude. No apologies necessary. Just need to stretch a bit. One more minute. I am not eating an Uncrustable. It is a breakfast sandwich. Good guess, though. Since Uncrustables typically are my midstream snack, that's actually still my breakfast. I just haven't finished eating yet, because I haven't. Ah, there we go. Ah, where is it? Oh, there it is. Is it gonna make me go through? There we go. Made me go through a lot of them.
Had more time to explore.
Ah!
Gonna take more than that.
Is that everybody? Talk to Vladimir to locate temples. Yeah, we still have... Personal atmosphere, oxygen pure and clean, brought forth to breathe deep and counteract harmful carbon dioxide. I'll have to try that out. So I can use quantum essence to increase Starborn power regeneration speed for 60 seconds. So it's straight up calling it Starborn regeneration speed. That's interesting. It's telling us something about the Starborn. I'm just not sure exactly what I think it is. I was gonna say there was another temple over there that I'd like to check out while we're here. Nice, completed the survey. You two still yelling at me. Is the stream looking alright? Seems fine on playbacks and everything. I just want to make sure. Like your description, by the way. You really like the attention to detail. Alright, cool. I'm glad it's going to... Oh, in my video description where I kind of say what's gone on and what we're going to be doing. Thank you. I appreciate that. There are times where I just fall down and be lazy on it. Sometimes it's not the most accurate in terms of... don't end up doing what I think's going to be done. You know how that goes. I try though. But thank you, I appreciate that. I was wondering if anyone really looked at him or not.
You see anything useful?
I mean, I can't vouch for how useful it is, but I see something. Thanks, Amita. I shall continue to do it. Every now and again, somebody says something about it. I'm like, okay, well, I'll keep doing it then. Thought I had my camera back on. Just want to see what that is. Not much useful there, but 'tis alright. Ah. Now titles, those are the biggest pain in the ass, because it's like, I mean, sometimes they're easy and they write themselves, but it's like, what's a title that's gonna make people curious enough to want to click on it? And informative enough that people who are looking for something specific know that that's a video to look for it. If it's even a video, you know, particularly with a stream, that's gonna, you know, where that's gonna apply. I didn't think there's gonna be a science outpost. Not want to take the milk.
Let's try not to be responsible for any industrial-sized accidents while we are here.
As I always tell you, no promises. Oh. There's people here.
Hey, you mind lending me a hand here? I could really use your help.
I had a feeling you would need my help.
This generator is damaged and could blow at any second. Now I can fix it, but not by myself. The fact is, this is a two-person job, and you're the only other person out here. So are you in?
No. Raining.
Alright, so this generator is overheating, and worse, it's sucking up geothermal energy from underneath us. I'm working on a fix, but while I'm doing this, I need someone to head over to the station terminal and divert power to the other units. I've just routed power to the terminal, so it should be online. All you need to do is balance the power distribution. Just shift the power so all three generators are all equal to 60%. That'll ensure no one generator gets too much juice.
Seems easy enough.
Facilities like this often prioritize profit over safety for the workers. Be mindful of your surroundings.
I always try to be, dear. I always try to be, but thank you. Well, if it's not going to be stealing...
Glad we got back inside.
Did everyone make it back safe?
What?
They're still out there?
No one would be that stupid. The device was ready to blow. Probably can't cover elsewhere.
So none of them would help?
There's 4 members on the team at this outpost. We usually take shifts handling the generators.
I don't even say anything to him. They all need to be at 60%. Okay, so I've got 180. Total power. So they all need to be at 60. So from B to A. There we go. Thought I had it, but wanted to make sure. Hey, well, yeah, hey, may the shorts be with you as well. You can't stay, just drop by to like and stay ducky. You have to get ready for work and everything. Good luck at work. Hopefully the new job's going well, and have a good day, and thank you for dropping by and dropping that like. I appreciate it. I mean, you always struggle with titles. Sometimes you just leave it first playthrough. Titles are a pain. Hi, Staz. How are you? Hopefully I pronounced it right. And I really enjoy the game. Bear with me 1 second here. I'm having a hell of a great time with the game. I think, like, I don't really have any significant complaints. Little things like, I wish there was a mark to sell and a sell all to the vendor kind of thing. Like that level of complaint. Nothing like, oh, the game's... yeah. I'm having a hell of a lot of fun with it. Personally. Give me 30 seconds, everybody. I'm glad we got that done.
A lot of our systems are outdated. We really need an upgrade to the whole infrastructure.
It's not stealing. At least it didn't say it was, oddly enough. That's funny. But hey, I'll take it, literally. Alright, go back and talk to the scientist. How's your day going, Staz? Hopefully well. I mean, I'll say the obvious qualifiers as long as you like RPGs, sci-fi. You know, the basic elements of the game. It sounds like I'm being sarcastic now, and I'm not actually meaning to be. So that won't work. Let's do that.
Succeeded that before.
Better than a kick in the head.
You're discovered.
It doesn't matter if we're discovered. It wasn't stealing. Also, thank you for those 11 likes already, everybody. You guys are rocking and rolling in that department. I really appreciate it. Helps me out a ton. Lets YouTube know that you're enjoying the content, and then they'll show it to more people, and more people can come and enjoy. The community can grow, and on we go. Hi-ho, hi-ho, hi-ho.
Thanks for the help. Looks like the generator stabilized. Generator would have overcharged and blown up, which would have set our project back weeks, maybe months.
And killed you?
Still, it took guts. A lot more than my colleagues showed anyway.
No shit.
Here, take this. It's not much, but I feel raw about letting you go empty-handed.
Thanks. Appreciate it. You might want to get a job with different colleagues, because those aren't very good. But wouldn't they have gotten probably blown up too? I don't know. Maybe not, I don't know. Back to the ship. Because there's no reason to run all that way. Dump the resources in here.
Oh, pardon me. Was that your...
It was your stomach, Barrett. It's always your stomach that's growling.
Stomach or mine?
To get the power on Skink now, I kind of feel like it. And then we'll do Andrange's thing. No, we're gonna do it. But the planets do hers after that, but the planet's right here. So it seems kind of silly not to do it while we're here. They said abandoned harbor, and I was like, oh, deserted ecliptic garrison. That might be worth looking at while we're here too. But it says, yeah, that's kind of how the game goes. Is, I mean, it's open world and a more open galaxy. So, you know, there you've got your main quest line, which I'm basically doing right now. And while I'm at it, I'm getting extra XP for exploring planets and things. I mean, there's so many different things you can do in the game. Of. Probably be handy. Can't do that yet. Detect uncommon inorganic resources on planet and moon surfaces. And more information about ships in space. That'd be handy. So, Noel, how goes it? How are you, my friend? Hopefully well. Scan the moons of your current planet. You have a 10% chance to discover a trait when scanning. That should help. Alright, let's see what else it shows me. Nice, it's showing me where most of the stuff is. So that'll make scanning a lot easier. Still can't scan that far, but I think I can scan the moons of the planet, but this planet doesn't seem to have any, so. Glad to hear you're doing well. I'm doing alright, thanks. Not too shabby all in all. Hanging out with you lovely lot, playing a game I enjoy. Don't have to have my armor in a sling because it's sitting in my chair and it's supported, so that's a plus. Sounded like I was being sarcastic, but I wasn't.
Come on, there are worlds to conquer.
And conquer them we shall. Where is it? I just want those out of my inventory. Same with that. Get a little bit of extra XP going between the well rested and another 1%. And the scanner F and press R to start an outpost. Lots of anomalies, okay. Those are farther, so we'll hit the closer ones first. I'm thoroughly enjoying Starfield. Somebody, Saz in chat was just asking me that as well. I think he's asking because we're playing, but yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying it, and I don't have any actual significant complaints, and by that I mean I wish it had a mark to sell and sell all, that vendor kind of thing. You know, I have that level of complaint that I'm not like upset. It's just, you know, little quality of life things like that, but like actual like the game itself, I don't really have many. That and the sometimes, because I know, you know, the planets are procedurally generated and stuff as far as what's on them, outside of like main quest stuff and whatnot, but have more diversity of what's, you know, the type of structure that's on it, so I don't keep going through the same abandoned weapons factory, you know, all the time. But hopefully they'll add more of that in, and again, that's kind of like a smaller complaint. I've been running around exploring a lot because I can do that off stream and it not, you know.
And your scan shows...
impact the story and have people confused when I come back. But again, we're not talking about, you know, substantial complaints here. Are you playing it? Or are you just watching? I can't remember. Yo, BDD, how are you? Welcome, welcome. And I like the game quite a lot. Thoroughly enjoying it. Been getting that asked it a lot today. And yeah, my short version, like the game, thoroughly enjoy it. Only complaints, if you want to call them that, are small thing, quality of life things like I wish there was a mark to sell and sell all option, like sell out of vendors. Again, not really any, not a significant complaint, just that would be nice. See, that looks like it should be an anomaly, doesn't it? Or something there, but guess not. You're just watching, though? Okay. Darth's liking it pretty well also, isn't he? Seems like it when I've been lurking around and popping in and stuff. Are you playing at BDD? I think this is the first time I've found silver on a planet. Might just not be remembering. Darth's been doing pretty good on it. I would have been surprised if he didn't like it as much as I'm enjoying it and knowing his tastes reasonably well. I thought I saw more of it somewhere other than here, but maybe not. should need to go to that structure, I don't think. This sure as hell looks like something, so I'm gonna go to it. Because those over there past the ship that aren't showing up right now just say that they're anomalies. They don't say that they're either one. Neither one says that they're the temple or anything. So PDD here, it's good. You decided to wait on it though. Just been playing Magic the Gathering recently. How's that been treating you? Having fun with it? Okay, so anomalous structure. So I bet you anything that's a temple. Gotten almost all the minerals. Seems I was correct. Ah, Mercury. Hey, Shepherds. How you doing, little dude? Ouch. Yeah, you're almost at diamond rank. It's where all the sweats are. Nice, dude. Impressive. Very impressive, actually. Glad you're enjoying it. And I can understand waiting, making for any number of reasons.
People know nothing of this. Perhaps now is not the time, but someday they need to learn.
I agree. Kind of might change the way they think. I still haven't decided figured out if she believes all of the House of Rune stuff still or not. But yeah, I definitely recommend playing this to anybody that likes the genre. Because you've got a little bit of something for almost any kind of player, including a lot of, you know, spaceship combat, space combat. Has Darth beaten the main story yet? No. Also, Anita, go ahead and drop your link again. It's been a while. Everybody check out my buddy Anita over on Twitch. Good dude, good content. Just all around wonderful to watch. And no, if you'll drop Darth's link, it should just be !Darth. Everybody check out Darth Zion on YouTube as well, also playing Starfield and Fallout 76, content creator. Good guy, really good content. Largely the one that inspired me to become a content creator. how many there are gonna be. He's been doing a mix of main and side quests. Okay. So like me, I figured he was, because he typically does that as well.
I do not think I could tire of seeing these magnificent structures.
Damn Starborn.
Once again, we are triumphant.
It's weird that they only like send one after me each time. Ah, conveniently the game even put us at her back at Andresia's quest. Convenient.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
BDD, the Farce and Crap Show has been playing Sekiro again recently. You thought you were good, decent at FromSoft games like Dark Souls and stuff, but that guy is really good. Oh, he's super good. And yeah, I've been lurking in some of those streams. He's like, I'm not good at that kind of game at all. Like for whatever reason, I really want to play Lies of P, but I'm dreading it. I'm also in no hurry. Huh. So you're listening to Mushroom Head and Lost Focus. You're fine, you're fine. Thought I had Darth's command set up. Yeah, if you'll just manually put it in, it'll should just be youtube.com/@DarthZion. I swear I had that set up, but maybe it's... oh, I bet I had it set up in Stream Elements, but not in Nightbot. That's probably the problem. I'll have to fix that. Still got a little room to play with. What's our new power this time? Gravity wave emit a gravitational force strong enough to propel almost anything or anyone. Definitely try that out. I know I didn't even try the last one out, but... You might see cattle decapitation in November. Like, literally?
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Time to venture into that beautiful sky. Orbital pattern locked. Easy.
Nobody came and attacked us. Shocking. Why am I seeing the weird... What's going on? To Aquila we go. Hi, hi, ho.
This is Freestar Collective space. Hold while we scan your ship.
Okay.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
You get the band. I was wondering if they were, but I wasn't sure, so I was like, You like your spaceship? Thank you, thank you. It's the one you get, it's the Razor Leaf, and you get it from... I guess it's not gonna show me a different view of it. Quest line. Mantis quest line. I modified it a little bit. Got 4 ships now. This one, the Frontier that you originally get. One that I got at the end of last stream for completing the Freestar quest line that didn't set my as my home ship yet.
Crops and chunks? Yes, that is chunks.
Yeah. Just because I need to modify it a bit more. And then I've got just one that I stole from some pirates that attacked me. I was on the ground somewhere, so they attacked me, I killed them and took their ship. It seemed fitting. Committing piracy against pirates just seems like the thing to do. There was more in here to get rid of. Door, Ranger Deputy uniform. It's not so bad. Guess I don't have any to get rid of because I kind of want to keep all those. Right. That'll work. See, but then again, his name is Big Daddy Deer Attempt, so your guess is as good as mine. Well, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I've always found his name funny, but I was assuming it was like a band name, but I didn't know. Hey, Tengu! How are you? Welcome, my friend. Hopefully you're having a good one. Thank you for the 13 likes, everybody, by the way. You guys are really helping me out there. It definitely lets YouTube know that you're enjoying the content, and we'll show it to more people, and more people can come and enjoy, and then on and on we grow. How is your day going? Doing alright, thanks. Glad to hear you're doing well. There's certainly a better way down there, but...
Shit work, shit pay. Something. No, we'll take it. Boss asked me to tap the Jansons. But no way. Found it too.
Yes, Aggies. I have spent far too much time here. I do not recommend it.
Well, we're here for you.
If we are to find Aaron, we should start by looking for him at Aggie's bar in the stretch.
That was the plan.
I wonder if we should have a tooth lost and found.
Certainly.
Tooth lost and found.
House Varun is in a distant corner of space, far away from the rest of the settled systems. While this serves our interests, it can also pose challenges. Many critical resources are scarce, and diplomatic relations with the United Colonies and Freestar Collective were tense at the best of times. It was the most practical way to acquire what we need, without raising too many questions. Still is.
Kind of assumed, but...
He is a quiet man. Reserved. I believe he had lived through a great many hardships, though he never spoke of them. I never felt it proper to ask. He valued his personal space and quiet moments. It was one thing we always shared in common. Years ago, I had heard he was alive, but did not attempt to contact him. I did not feel it was right. I hope this is not a mistake.
Well, even if it was a mistake, you're trying to rectify it now. Give me 1 second, everybody. Sir, no, my good luck talisman against losing drinking games and missing leaps of faith. It's true. You certainly were. I can change that. Every time I've offered, you've been like, no, leave it, it's funny. So let me know if you actually want me to change it to something that's more relevant now.
Was there more?
Nope, we can go find him. I just IRL needed a
Look
moment.
after yourself.
You're good, thanks. Unless you want, no, it amuses the shit out of me since I just want to make sure that you don't care. You know, like, why don't you change that? That's hilarious that you thought it was raining outside in Meta. That's happened to me with games, though. I'm like, oh god, it's a... Oh, no, it's not really raining.
He is not here. I am disappointed, but relieved somehow?
Yeah, that makes sense.
You're right. I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Someone here must know more. We should inquire about him.
You know I'm not gonna do that, Sea-Dude.
If you got credits, spend them with Ethan. Or leave. This
Something
bar may be
important or
tougher
just
than you can
conversation?
handle.
Bar may be tougher than I can handle, huh?
More and more as time goes on. Plenty of folks looking to get out from under the thumb of the UC, or taking their first steps to being independent. City's been slow to keep up with all the new people. Took them forever to put up the outer walls, and at this rate, they'll need to expand again soon.
Alright, makes sense.
You surprised or disappointed? It's
Neither,
my name
just
on the
asking.
outside, isn't it? Been here too damn long to let someone else come in and muck it up. Hell, even finding decent help isn't worth the trouble half the time. Ethan's got half a brain in his head, seems like, so maybe he'll work out.
It was worth a shot, Sea-Dude, I give you that.
You ain't here looking for Erin. She is.
Hello, Aggie. I was unsure whether you would remember me. It has been a long time.
And apparently she
I
does.
ain't likely to forget you anytime soon.
What does she do to you?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the one blundering in here with her in tow, asking questions. Don't try to play tough with me. I ain't got the time or the patience for it. She didn't ruin Aaron's life enough the first time, huh? Back for more?
Ruined his life? How dare you?
Did she tell you what she did to him? How she left him bleeding on some godforsaken rock in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah.
Now, after all this time, you could have dropped in any time in, the last 9 years or so. Maybe that wouldn't have been too convenient for you, though. Aaron sat in that corner for years, scared of his own shadow. convinced the damn zealots were coming back to finish the job. The few credits he had to rub together that didn't get spent on drink, he spent on setting himself up someplace where they couldn't find him. Wouldn't trust
That
anyone to
seems
walk through the
reasonable.
door. Only ever talked to me when he was drunk enough. Look, I've seen all kinds of sad sacks over the years. Most of them brought it on themselves. He was no different. Got himself in over his head, mixed up in something he shouldn't have been. Still, not pretty to watch the slide down afterwards. Aaron ain't been in here for almost a year now. Showed up one day saying he'd gone and got himself set up on Hyla too, thanking me for letting him stay here so often. It was the closest I'd seen him to happy in I don't know how long. And that was it. Never came through the door again.
Did he ever mention me?
You mean, did he blame you? That's what you want to know. I know guilt when I see it. Don't try and deny it.
Fine. Did he blame me?
No. Believed you were one of the good ones, right up until the last time I talked to him. Me? I don't think your kind has good ones.
My kind?
I know what you are. You take your holier-than-thou bullshit and your great serpent and shove them.
You dare insult me like this when I have come to you asking for help. I should kill you where you stand. You're right. We should focus on finding him.
Well, this has been so much fun. You see Aaron, you tell him I got a bottle of his favorite stashed away if he ever shows up again. But honestly, I'm hoping he doesn't.
You kind of asked for that. I mean...
You get that inventory done? Fine, but don't take forever. I've got other things to deal with.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd really have anything. Nothing to really sell. Anita, how dare you? No. Ladies, please, I want a good clean fight. No hair pulling, biting, pinching, etc.
You meet Aggie yet? Tough as they come, but I owe her everything.
Do you owe her everything? Hi, Lyle. Bye, Lyle. Nope, don't want to talk to you because you'll just want on my crew, and I don't want you on my crew. You're right.
You must be a tourist.
Oh, bloody hell.
A kill of locals no better than to interrupt a man when he's drinking alone. Make your way.
I don't need to be hiring anybody yet.
If you need something to ease the pain, I can set you up. Yeah, something I got back when I was an irresponsible kid. There's a lot of things I'd probably do differently if I had a second chance. But hey,
most of us
what doesn't
would.
kill us makes us stronger, right? Pick your poison.
Same thing.
We have something to go on, at least. I am grateful that you showed some compassion, despite that woman's attitude. I do not have your patience.
I know.
You are more diplomatic than I would be. One more reason I am glad to have you with me. I am eager to reach Hyla too, and speak to Aaron. Perhaps there is something we can do to help him. Provide him a sense of safety.
Sounds good.
Goodbye. For now.
Locals can be especially colorful here. Want a drink?
Yeah, I haven't actually been through this part of Aquila before.
You have a nice day now.
It's just somebody's living quarters.
Over there. Tourist?
I give him 3 minutes before the smell chases him out.
Don't mind the smell. You get used to it, eventually. Stretching the nostrils there. I should post the sign.
Coe Heritage Museum.
I just think I need to go all in.
You can create a relationship in this game? Yes, you can. And, well, Gray will want to fight me for it. I'm working on romancing her. I also just like having her around as my companion more than anybody else, but... check something while I'm here.
I get all kinds in here. Everyone needs supplies. How about I just show you instead of tell you?
That would work. No adhesive. He's a good source of various resources. Take that. Sealant. It's the first time I've seen one of those. That'll do for now. You can name your spaceship or spaceships. I will show you right now. Because I was curious to pop in here and...
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk, need some work done?
No, my ship should be fine.
Sure, how about it?
Since I got this one from a quest, I'm not renaming it. It came named the Razor Leaf. And it's mostly the same. I've changed a little bit. Like, I changed out all the weaponry. I changed the cockpit out. Changed out the generator. Or the reactor, rather. And the shield generator. I added a scan blocker. Feel like that's it. And this is the one you originally kept. I've done random modifications to this just to get other classes up. I don't even remember what all I've done to it, but this is the one that I stole from the pirates that attacked me on the ground. It's just kind of a POS, and I've to get stats up on things, I just randomly added crap to it, but I thought you could. God damn it, not what I meant to do.
Sure, how about it?
Gotta go and meet take care. See you when you get home. Have a good one. I know you can name them if you build, like if you build a custom ship, I know for a fact you can name it. I thought I could change the names of these too, but maybe not. There we go. Anyway, this is the most recent ship I got at the end of last stream for becoming a Freestar Deputy. As you can see, it's rather large, it's pretty badass. But I want to do a few things to it before I make it my home ship. And I want to do most of that off stream because most people don't really want to see me in menus messing around for that long, I don't think. You're wrong. Hi, Throttle Jockey and Shipbuilder Flight Check. That's where you can change the names. Oh. Thank you so much, Throttle Jockey. It was bothering me because I was like, I know I've found it before, I just haven't actually bothered changing a name, but... Now I have to look.
You should inspect your ship. Okay, no problem.
Haha, rename ship. I'm just blind. See, I even went in here looking and I looked all up here and everything and just didn't look down here because I'm adult. Thank you so much. You are awesome. I appreciate it. Throttle Shock. You named a ship, gunship named the Wasp. Dude, that's a fantastic name for a gunship. You're actually going to quickly just in the shower. You'll be alright, no worries, dude. Take your time. Ah, that makes me so happy, thank you. Because it's gonna be bugging me for a while. Lord knows when I would have found it. Am I over encumbered? Oh, I am, because I picked up those resources. Duh. Alright, I'll be fine once I dump them in the cargo hold.
It's good to be back in our own ship.
Indeed it is, I agree, wholeheartedly. Excuse me, madame. Oh, damn. Cargo hold's full. It's fine. How's your day going, Throttle Jockey? Alright, no, I'll see you when you get back.
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go! Orbital insertion done. Time to dance among the stars.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah. This is awesome. So much more data. Yep, glad I spent those skill points. Definitely worthwhile. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this one right now. I'm level 32, I guess, but... Sudden cost, sporadic O2 damage and detection event. I mean, you do lose O2 when you cough, and yeah, it makes it easier to detect, so that's kind of funny. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Throttle Jockey. You're awesome. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Helps me out a ton. Also, thank you for the 16 likes, everybody. You guys are awesome. Alright, doing good, just gallivanting around the universe with your main squeeze. Nice, nice. Who did you romance in this one? I don't know if it matters that I'm a little under-leveled, because... Oh, I just don't know if it's gonna matter or not. First things first, get rid of this cough, just because I'm finding it annoying listening to my character periodically cough, honestly. Do I have a regular injector? Yes. Burn them through the less useful one. Sarah, of course. I thought about that. And then I had a treasure tag along, and I've really enjoyed her banter and everything. Can knock this out while I'm still here in Aquila. Well, just have to land again. How is the Sarah a European accent and a pretty face and you're a goner? Yeah, no, that's fair. I find both of them pretty. Her attitude's, I don't know, fun. Okay. See if we can get this branch from Leah Kessler.
Word to the wise.
Okay, I'm wearing my persuasion increasing clothing. I should take some hippolyma or whatever it's called.
Everything you see here is a piece of Aquila City's history.
She's a ventriloquist.
Welcome to the Coe Heritage Museum. I offer a brief tour, and I'm happy to discuss the city's history as well. That is not something I expected to hear today.
I bet not.
I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some odd messages of late. Several that bordered on being incomprehensible. Honestly, I thought it was some kind of strange prank until now. A bunch of gibberish about dire consequences and frequency modulation and genetic reconstruction.
That idiot.
It all came across as rather unhinged. Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized nor particularly inclined to release any of our pieces. That
Aren't you
includes
just unpleasant?
100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's staying in storage.
She's not very pleasant.
Hi. Please feel free to have a look around. I hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid it's out of the question. Handing over that branch is starting to look pretty good.
I bet.
I guess it couldn't hurt.
Right?
Yeah, I hope so. I can't believe I'm doing this. Please return it in one piece.
I cannot promise that, but I promise I'll try. And right now I don't want to talk to you about the museum stuff. Hey, Avi, how are you? Welcome. You can't hear me. I'll type in a minute. Thrall Jockey, wish the dream home could be placed by a lakeside somewhere or wherever a person wants. I haven't gotten to the point of placing a dream home. I guess it allows you to place one at some point. What would you consider funny business? Like this? Or this? Or this? Funny hee hee, funny ha ha.
Okay, let's all just take a breath here. We all want to protect people from the Ashta. We're on the same side here.
The hell with that. This ain't the way things are done, and that's the end of it.
With due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I do not need permission. I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but if this is the reaction...
20 years, we've done this my way, and it has always worked. Always! Why are you trying to fix something that ain't broke?
Mr. Wilson, we can deal with the Ashta better, safer. We didn't turn down fire or a space flight because we managed just fine until that point.
I will not be talked down to like this.
Okay. Miss Alpin, please don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta.
If it weren't for the wolf...
Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation.
I gather.
I know, I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but... well, I can't seem to help it.
Welcome back, Noel. You like the geologist that runs the mineral shop in Aquila, but she's not dateable? I might not run into her yet. You just got out of college and your head hurts after that lesson? Ooh. I bet so. Since she can't hear me.
Girl comes in here with her big ideas about how we defend our city. No respect for the way we've done things for years. No worries about the possible consequences. And expect us to thank her for making our lives more difficult. I tell you, I've never seen entitlement like that. I assure you it is not. Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the Ashta kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well.
Okay, fine.
I don't know, some technical mumbo-jumbo about sensors and behavior predictions. That's not the point. She expects us to just change up how things work, and I can't abide by it. We've gotten along just fine until now.
Isn't the point doing this better?
That's a big if, and I'm not about to do a live test of whatever tech she thinks she got. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
I am a ranger. Not some dipshit off the street. I mean, sorta kinda am, but you know. Our mineral shop is directly outside the rock on the left. Wait a minute. I thought I had the whole thing tracked. Son of a bitch. Okay, develop a way to protect the city from better okay. Before I talk to her... Alright, so it's outside the rock, directly on the right. Terrible... Ah, Midtown Minerals. There we are. Since you brought it up, I'm curious. Plus, you'll probably have some things I need.
Meet all sorts in Aquila City.
Welcome to the best mineral dealer in town.
Oh.
Ready to deal?
Aquila's one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
She is pretty. Also interesting that... Oh. I can take some of these and it's not stealing. Did any of that count as stealing? No. Interesting. Maybe your snap score is through the roof. Probably because your phone goes off a lot, but it's broken right now. Snap score. Welcome back, Crimson. Glad to have you back. Drop and see your link and see.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
I ain't afraid of no crime. No. If it's gonna let me have it without it being stealing.
Let me know if you need anything. Damn trade authority's been hounding my regular customers, trying to get them to persuade me to sell. Lousy. To put it bluntly, the trade authority is muscling in on my business. So far I've kept them at bay, but they've been stepping up their game lately. They got all their tricks. Intimidation, extortion, bribery, blackmail. Nothing's off the table. Of course, everyone turns a blind eye as long as the Council of Governors finds their services useful. So, I'm on my own. But that's my problem, not yours.
That's true.
Plenty to look at.
I assumed it was gonna give me a quest though. Definitely things I was needing. I think I have a decent amount of vanadium. But just in case. Don't know that I have much plutonium. I'm grossly over encumbered again, but it's fine.
Can't be that bad, can it?
You are a welcome diversion. What do you need?
Oh, well, thank you.
If there's anything you need, I am happy to share.
Just want to give you some of the stuff I'm carrying.
Very good.
That way we're not running around here. Yeah, I wonder why some of it's stealing and some of it's not. It's weird. but hey, I'll take what it'll let me have. Maybe it's rarity, the more rare things it's gonna say it doesn't let you have. Not too worried about it. She's definitely a looker though, Tharl Jockey, geologist Sue, so intelligent, you won't. Yeah, they definitely made her cute for sure. Could be better, but it's whatever. Yogurt, you say you can do this. Yeah, I told you to post your link. Everybody check him out. That is what you heard. Sorry to hear your day is not going great.
Oh!
Ouch.
Need a moment to walk that off?
No, I'm fine. Just forgot to hit my jetpack.
Ecologies are living things. They move, they change. The way we handle Ashta works for now. So we have to be prepared.
For war against the Ashta.
Well, you sure don't look like you're delivering the capacitors I'm waiting for.
I am not, in fact.
Something I can do for you? No, you misunderstand, I think. I placed the order last week. I'm just waiting for it to actually show up. So, did you need something, or...?
It's not that your day is bad, you're just a little hungover. Oh! Okay, well that's a horse of a different color. I mean, hangovers do suck, but at least you know, acquired it doing something that's generally fun.
No. That's not really accurate. It is, however, slightly less openly hostile a reaction than I've gotten around here, so I'll take it. I'm not sure what you've heard, or, quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way it is. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job, or open the city gates to allow Ashta to come pouring in. Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and/or apparatus in Aquila City. I hope that clears things up.
Well,
not really.
That was definitive.
See, that's why I like her. Her reactions are just great. I mean, granted, Sarah's might be equally good. I haven't had her as a companion as much because I started liking Andreja when the first time I had her around, so I just kept her around.
Are you? Huh. That's refreshing. I need to prove that what I'm working on can make a positive difference. Then you'll see it my way. I could really use some help, in fact, just to make sure this all goes off without a hitch. Would you be willing to place some sensors for me?
It's just a dumb question.
That is great news. Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along the wall. When you're done, come find me. I'll find something to do in the meantime to give myself an air of plausible deniability.
Okay. I figure we stumbled upon this one when our current quest has us going back to New Atlantis, so I may as well knock this one out before we head back. Granted, this one might end up taking like a super long time that I'm not expecting, but come to find out she's really having me place bombs to get rid of the slum area.
I just thank you for saving my house. It's getting into too big to fail territory.
You're welcome.
I was so scared.
Her husband must have been in the bank when it was getting robbed.
Have a good one.
Okay. You too. A random citizen. I'm in a city, I don't need to worry about that ship taking off or landing, whichever it might be. Thought that was like a person. It looked like a one of the petrified scorched in Fallout 76.
Anyone would do that. Just keep your gun holstered during your stay. You'll be good in my book.
I'm a fucking ranger, dude. I can do whatever I want. I mean, not literally, but certainly don't go around telling me to keep my gun holstered. Let's see. You may or may not have celebrated last night. I can understand
Sensors
that.
are pretty durable. I mean, don't go using them as target practice, and they're good to go. You got some good news, I hope?
I used your sensors for target practice. Hey, V2 Crimson, you had a bit of a party for passing your exam for college. Nice! Congrats to everyone for subscriber count and for passing your college class. Both of those are awesome things. Those sensors were going to go on the outside of the wall. So did I. It's a weed plant. It did kind of look like that too, actually.
Well, that's that then. So, this next part, it's a bit delicate. See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there and make a few small modifications to the terminal inside. I don't have the processing power to collate all the data that'll be coming in from the sensors. The existing network does.
Can't I just say, I'm a ranger and this is happening?
Goodness. I really am bad at communicating sometimes. I have that part well in hand. The, guard standing outside there, he's not gonna let me in. I need you to distract him.
Approaching from behind and going for a swift elimination would be effective, but perhaps a bit more permanent than we need right now.
I should only need a few moments. So, I don't know, convince him to take a break or something. Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give him some official business to attend to. I believe it's what Davis would refer to as a ruckus. As soon as you've got him occupied, I'll scoot in and out before anyone notices. Okay? Let's do this.
Don't particularly feel like stealing in front of the guard. Shit. Ran out of boost. I always forget how much higher they...
2 steps without running into a bar.
Okay. Oh, okay. It's like, where the hell does this door go? Not again. Fucking damn it. Increased gravity.
Something to report?
No.
Bit up there, huh? Space. Must be cool. I never get to go to space.
You want to go? That would get him away from here for a few minutes.
To the wall. Boredom. Because if that's what you're looking for, you've hit the jackpot. Is everything all right? Okay, I'm going.
Yes! Ah, finally. I was talking about it, and I'm like, okay, I can do that. Yes! Ah, it makes me so happy that that was an option, because it's like, again, I'm a ranger. It's not like I'm a small deal. Not sounding narcissistic, just, I mean, Should have to wait like that to...
Now look at me.
My research could open up more of Aquila to settlement. In time. That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist. Hope you're none too worse for wear.
Nope.
This is bending the rules, not breaking laws. And it'll all work out in the end. You'll see. Once enough data has been collected, I'll have the proof I need to convince them, especially Davis, that my technology is useful. If you're curious, come back tomorrow. I might even have preliminary findings.
Decent chunk of credits for that. Oh, it did track it for me, okay. Couldn't tell if it did or not. I think you're right, I think it is a weed plant.
Hey there.
Crimson, you're gonna give you a shout out on your community tab. Oh, thanks, dude. I really appreciate that. It's very awesome of you, my friend. Did I go the wrong way? Probably. Oh, yep, more or less. And technically, I can go wait anywhere, I suppose, but alright, AVC, when you get back. Yeah, thanks, Crimson. I really appreciate that, man. You are a good sir.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the Freestar.
It's really an honor to be able to help them.
I'm glad you're honored, support staff. I am, really. You nameless individual. Take our little nap and see. Also, thank you for those 17 likes, everybody. You really are helping me out a ton, and I really appreciate it. Almost there.
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
I mean, that's fair after me sleeping for 24 hours straight.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
But you do.
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers. These Rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
Speaking of blood and hard, you want to help out the Rangers? Okay. I had to. Throw Jockey Heel Poster Wasp in the Discord. You think you like it? Please do. I always like seeing builds and stuff like that. I think Gray posted his, oh damn it, what did he name it?
Capacity?
His ship build in there. I haven't built a custom one yet. Man, I keep doing that. Oh well.
Would someone really really tamper with the data intentionally? I just don't see any other explanation. Oh, it's you. I got the data from the seismic sensors, and I need help.
I gathered.
Nothing that would get you in trouble this time.
Thanks, dude.
Promise.
Appreciate that, Crimson.
I need someone to go talk to Davis Wilson. He isn't speaking to me. None of the security folks are, actually. Oh, thank you. It's really nice to hear that when others just don't seem to care. Remember the sensors you helped me set up around the city? Well, Davis Wilson is pretty angry about it. I suppose I should have expected that, but now no one involved with security is willing to talk to me. At all. And I really need to coordinate with them because the data I'm getting from the sensors is, well, it's off. Not what I expected at all.
Maybe your expectations were wrong?
Kinda everything. The timing of the results, the strength of the signals. I did a lot of research on the Ashta before I started this project, and none of it lines up like it should. No, the tech is fine. I never would have put it out there if I had any reservations about that. Look, I know I screwed up here. I went behind Davis's back and did what he told me not to. I don't expect him to talk to me. But this, I'm not gonna lie, it looks an awful lot like someone has been purposely messing with the system. I can't just stroll up and accuse him of anything, but maybe someone, you I'm thinking, could just ask around, see if something's going on.
Welcome back, dude.
I really appreciate it.
Okay, fine. Hopefully you're doing splendiferously still. Actually, you were tired, but yeah, that's not necessarily bad. Hopefully you had a good shower. No worries about it taking longer than expected. I certainly have no room to talk about taking long showers. Welcome, Gray. Coming in strong. How are you, my friend?
People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Don't mean to be rude, but I got a lot of things on my plate right now, so unless this is important, I'm gonna have to ask you to come back some other time.
It's more important than you standing there idly telling anybody that passes by that the Ashta own Aquila.
Oh, did you now? And did that perhaps come from a certain entitled so-called inventor who's caused me no end of headaches?
Dude, you're being a pain in the ass, too.
Right, of course you are. Well then, concerned citizen, there have been some unpleasant developments of late. I'm not gonna name names, but you and I both know damn well who to thank. She made my life a lot more difficult, but I don't have time to deal with that right now. I have more important things to worry about. Been tracking Ashta for a long time now, and suddenly their behavior doesn't add up. Probably not a coincidence.
Probably not.
Maybe it would, but right now I don't give a damn about her data. Now I need to get back out there and get some eyes on this situation. Since you so interested, looks like you can handle yourself. You wanna join me?
Why not?
Yeah, I've heard more than a few hunters say something similar. They nearly all apologize for it later.
I won't.
Gear yourself up however you need to and meet me at the gate. We'll head out from there.
Dude, I walk around geared up. I'm fine with this. Catch up on chat. We have the sirs in the house, Sanol is here as well. In the words of the Cure, it's Friday, I'm in love. Hells yeah, my friend. This guy is every cantankerous old black dude from movies rolled into one character, right? He's Danny Glover from all of the Lethal Weapons rolled into one. Combined with that Art Sergeant Al Powell.
The Council of Governors meet in our very own Aquila City.
All right, you ready to head out there?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you certainly brought enough enthusiasm for the both of us.
Well, you're
Just
a crotchety old bastard, I have
Keep your head
to.
on a swivel, and you'll be fine. We'll be back before you know it. And maybe we'll get some answers.
Yes, yes, keep your warnings to yourself. I could single-handedly clear out the Asha from the whole planet if I wanted to.
Sir.
I mean, I couldn't because the game would keep generating more, but that's not the point. Don't mind if I do.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
You were behind me.
This is what I'm talking about. These tracks. They're all wrong. The spacing, the depth, just doesn't make any sense. Let's keep going.
A little bit of Sam Jackson from Black Snake Moan too. Yeah, yeah.
The Ashta are clever, but they're usually predictable. These tracks don't follow any other paths I expect them to. It just doesn't add up. Looks like the tracks head this way.
I'll lead on, man. This guy just really is a crotchety ass.
What in the hell? This is one of our security bots. Someone sent this thing out to mimic the Ashta? Why in the world? Shit, you hear that? Eyes up, we got incoming.
Just the two. Oh, like, I thought there were more than that.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Storing it in your bunk.
Ashta Burrow. You feel them coming before you see them. You know how to handle yourself. Most times someone encounters an Ashta, they panic. Not you. Now I got even more questions. Who in the hell did this and why?
I don't know why she would do it, because that'd just be sabotaging herself. Actually, unless it was just to get him out of the way.
No, this almost cost us lives. No one I know would think that's funny. Someone from Aquila Security did this. We're the only ones that have access to these robots or can change their orders. I need to check this over, see if I can find some more details. But while I do that, I need you to run back to the city. Check the access logs on the computer in the barracks. Look for whoever signed for this thing last. I'll meet you in the city when I'm done here.
I do think it was her, I just wasn't quite ready to say it yet. Well, thinking about it, that's probably the only reason she needed in on the computers. Not for the extra processing power, or whatever she said.
Can you even read Jim's inventory?
How's your day going, Gray?
Problem?
I know you said Friday, it's in I'm in love, but I guess I should say, what are you up to? Since you are now free from work. Oh shit, we get to work tomorrow, but...
So many books to read and so little time.
I've heard some...
At least I think I remember you saying that.
Other animals to trap their prey.
Great, and how work's done, training's done, you get to go back to your old schedule next week. Yeah, I knew you'd at the very least be happy about that. You like that painting?
It's tough living here, but you can live on your own terms.
Another fight today. Okay. Paired sidearm. If anyone can find okay. Kirkland B. Okay. I didn't really think it was her, but
Hopefully, you're not some use.
it was almost seeming a little bit like it. I am quite happy for you for getting to go back to your old schedule, Gray.
People have no idea what we do to keep them safe. Oh, hey there.
I have an
Back
idea.
already. Davis said something about you going on patrol with him?
Mm-hmm.
He's... he's alright, isn't he? Nothing, bad happened out there.
Not even a scratch.
Oh, no. Look, people getting hurt was never part of it.
Oh, yes, it was.
Davis has just been so stressed over this whole thing with that woman and her sensors, and it's been affecting him on the job.
So you sent him out to
The
get
damn
killed?
robot was just supposed to stomp around, mess up her data, and then come back. I didn't know it would rile up the Ashta so much, and it wasn't supposed to break down.
Mm-hmm. No, waking up at 5 a.m. is not fun. Let's move my cushion, but it's in the way of the wheels. You're okay, Shep. Okay. That's a big ol' yawn, little dude. Yeah, even when I woke up at 5 every day for work, I didn't like it. I like this response because it's funny, but
I was just trying to make life easier for Davis. I swear.
Be that as it may, you have potentially made things harder for everyone.
seriously. Dumbass.
It is almost reassuring to see that corporate mediocrity has wormed its way into every corner of the settled systems.
Yeah, I can see that.
I recommend Laredo's firearm.
Where is the Laredo shop in here? I know where the one gun shop is.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both.
The robots' internals are fried, so I came up empty.
Are you too old for this shit?
Idea? Know who's responsible?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll tell him what she said.
You serious? Oh, Bailey, what were you thinking? My own people sabotaging equipment. Whole world's gone crazy. Well, I'm gonna have to go deal with this. Thanks for helping out. I'll kick some credits your way. May not be much. Not made of money around here. You might want to give Miss Alpin some time to get clean data. Might be her research. Well, it might prove useful.
I get so nervous before a crash jump. Like, what if the ship jumps without me?
Wait, 24 hours UT, alright. Find somewhere to sit and wait. Did you finish Mirage yet, Gray? I know you posted the Valhalla outfit, so I imagine, I'm guessing you probably did, but...
Step right in, ma'am.
It amazes me that anyone would spend credits on this, instead of taking a trip to see real alien life.
I mean... one probably costs a lot more than the other. Now you're pretty close in the final area of the story. Okay. I was like, I knew you had to be close, but... I assume you're still liking it every bit as much as you had been.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems.
Yeah, don't worry, I kill them all the time. I know that too. You'll finish it today. Nice. House of the Enlightened. I'm trying to find Laredo's firearms, damn it. Where in the flickety florks is it?
Hey, ever run into spacers?
Yes.
Leftovers of the colony war. You'll find them scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's not nailed down.
I know, I've killed many of them. Good, I'm glad to hear you're still loving it. I didn't assume that was gonna change like this late in the game, short of them doing... I don't know, something really fucky. But... Ah, there we go. Finally found him. Face the gate out of town and then follow the wall to your left. There, talk to... That was a good bit of direction giving. Welcome back, Sunhole! Because that's exactly what I did. Funny, I read your message right after I did it, but...
Can it?
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again. Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it gets much use.
I need someplace to put the prototypes through their paces. It stays.
But you know Stretch Trash will come back and loiter. Or worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, Miss Lance.
I guess you guys have a quest for me.
Just do your business and move along.
Move along, move along.
I think you'll find that we carry fine weapons of all kinds here. Indeed. As a matter of fact, they're made in this very building. You're standing in the storefront of the Laredo Firearms Factory. I designed and manufactured every firearm for sale here. As such, I can offer you my personal assurance they're of the highest quality. When a CEO distances herself from the customers, her decision-making suffers. Here I get to see what matters. What sells, what doesn't, and why. It's invaluable. Plus, it's better than the endless meetings.
Can't disagree with any of that. It's pretty spiffy looking. Head Ranger. Do shit for damage, but it's pretty spiffy. Prime, elemental, randomly deals corrosive, radiation, poison, and incendiary. Damn. No! That mindset plus the design aesthetic is what makes me a fan of Laredo. I do like him. Well, and my favorite pistol still is the regulator that I've got. I'm just waiting to find a non-basic white version of it. That sounded really funny, actually. Because it fires slow, but virtually everything's dead in 1 or 2 shots, so, you know, it's okay. It doesn't fire, you know, that slow. Welcome back again. I'm glad you made it home safely, Anmita. That's a firing range. Yes, fast travel to Destination. Thank you all for being polite and welcoming each other back, and thanking each other for the welcoming each other back. And I wasn't actually being sarcastic. I was making it a joke, but also not being sarcastic at the same time.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
You shut your mouth with your nonsense. Spreading your heretical bullshit around the galaxy about not having everything on our person. It was a wee bit chilly. Define a wee bit chilly, because I have a feeling that a wee bit chilly to you is like death to me. Because I am a big baby when it comes to cold. Big ol' wuss. It's weird, I swear, as I've been playing the game, some planets have changed both their rotation and orbit, you know, their place in orbit has changed around their star. But I swear it doesn't change in Alpha Centauri, so Jemison doesn't change. Maybe I'm just making up the whole thing, I don't know. Maybe I just think, because I swear the planet that or whatever it is that the Den orbits is in an entirely different spot than it used to be. But maybe I'm just, again, thinking it happened when it didn't. It's not out of the realm of possibility. Not so chilly, but just
glad to be back.
Just a breeze.
It will be good to have a moment to relax.
Won't it?
A pleasure. I keep whatever.
No, because I am taking things away.
May
but
you
goodies,
find
yes,
in all things.
you get to keep until I find a better goodie for you and replace it. Much better. It's 8 degrees where you are. Oh my god, that's cold. It's 86 degrees here, Fahrenheit. It's 15 degrees centigrade there. That's pretty chilly. Again, by my standards, but I live in the desert, so. I'm not wrapping up, by the way. I am just about to take a break and figured I would save at the same time. And on that note, it's been a little over 3 hours, so I need a break for myself. Refresh my drink, use the facilities, see if the little dude needs to do the same. And then 59F. Alright, I mean, that's not like freezing. Okay. It's not as bad as I thought, actually. I mean, it's chilly, but it's not bad. So, alright everybody, but hang out, and I will be back here in a few minutes with more Starfield, and we'll give the scientist the branch. Sounds like I'm saying something else. Back in a few.
have been shut down on consistency. Systems diagnostic that can now conquer the underway. All systems have been shut down on consistency. And all virus. Systems diagnostic that can now conquer the underway. All systems have been shut down on for consistency of programming and also errors and viruses. System diagnostic that can now conquer underway. All systems have been shut down for consistency of programming and also errors and viruses. All systems have been shut down on it for consistency of programming and also errors and viruses. System diagnostic that can now conquer underway. All systems have been shut down on it for consistency of programming and also errors and viruses.
And I am back, everybody. Thank you to everybody that hung out during the break. If you left, you don't hear me anymore, but I do appreciate you being here. And if you came in there during break, well, I appreciate that too. Welcome. Let me actually fill up my cup here. Thank you for the welcome back, and Mita, and Tengu, and Gray. Kind gentlemen that you are. Let's see here. Throttle hasta la pasta. I like that. And Mita, that's usually during the day. Here, Gray. Okay. Thank you for the welcome back, C-Dude and Noel as well. Sorry if that took a little bit. Little dude had to go outside. Yes, I said it. It's okay, you can just chill out. It's okay. Everything's fine, little dudes. And just relax. Alright, cleared out my inventory. Yes. Matt 6 short breaker transfers. They're so shorter than Darth intro vid. That's kind of funny. Oh, damn it, I totally forgot to wait there. Man, okay. Before we talk to Kelton, I just wanted to get some information. Alright, so for coherence, we'll go back and... do the 24 hours and finish off that bit. Then we'll come back and finish off things with Kelton. I thought Darth shortened his intro. Sorry, I had a random thought. So I wonder how long it's been. Because it's now daytime here at least. Think he did.
Got to admit, I'm impressed how fast you made full Ranger.
Oh, just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
Yep, it is. Since I have to rest, may as well do it in a bed.
Heard you got your Ranger's badge. We're all damn proud.
Just do the full 24. Take it, Darth's having a night off. I'm guessing since you guys are here this early, I'm assuming he's not streaming. I didn't check his Twitter or anything though, but he very well could be. Yeah, you mentioned he's taking the weekend to celebrate his wife's birthday. Ah, nice.
About time you woke. We have things to do.
Good to see you, Ranger.
Just making my way.
Making my way downtown. They're going away this weekend. No, great. They're going to town for whatever it is they have planned. Okay. Well, hopefully they have a splendid time.
Better in the way we handle the ash stuff.
So, does that mean you've made progress?
Hey, how have you been? Staying
Dandy?
out of trouble?
No. I mean, since last time I saw you, I don't think I've done anything, but...
Well, whatever gets you through the day. I've had more than my fill of it for this lifetime. Things here have been... well, they're better. The ice has thawed a bit between me and Davis.
Good.
We'll probably never be friends, but at least we're on speaking terms now. I think he finally appreciates the value of my research.
Yeah, I don't think friends will ever be on the table, but...
Yeah, we're much better as a team, even if it is a cautiously engaged one. In fact, speaking of Davis, I have to confess, I'm a little worried about him. In analyzing the recent data, I've isolated readings suggesting that someone is making patrols far more often than in the recent past. I don't have any direct evidence, but I know it's Davis. It's gotta be. I'm worried that everything I've inadvertently put him through is kinda, I don't know, pushed him over the edge, or at least a little too close to
And he's about to break. Tengu, okay, cool, thanks, Grace. Still nice being with you all. Yeah, it's nice seeing all my internet friends. It is, I always love it when you guys are here. Not that I... Sounds like I love it when Darth's not streaming, but it's always just super cool when you guys are here. Which usually means he's not streaming if you're all here, so...
I have recognized that Davis has an emotional reaction to my presence.
Yeah, she's not wrong.
We're on speaking terms, but he still gets agitated. I don't want to make things worse. I'm better with statistics and circuits than I am with people. I've already made a mess of this situation. Do you think you could go speak to him?
Yes.
If nothing else, it would ease my conscience.
Fine. I will. Sir Steve of France, oh god. That's gonna summon him, like, with wrath.
I can't believe Bailey did such a bonehead move.
I mean...
Brother, why is it every time I see your face, I bet a headache's gonna follow shortly after?
'Cause I'm a pain in your head.
Maybe I will. Let's see where this goes.
Kinda wanted to say I get that a lot,
what can I do for you? I don't know whether I should be reassured that someone cares or creeped out that someone's watching me that closely.
He makes a point.
Ah, that woman, I swear. Even though we've smoothed over most of the rough spots, she still manages to strike a nerve without even trying. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Not sure yet. When we were out there and we found that robot, obviously that threw me for a loop. Still can't believe one of my own people will pull a stunt like that, endangering us all.
That's understandable.
But the more I thought about it, that whole episode doesn't account for some of the tracks I saw out there. Too large, too spread out.
You don't say.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. If there's a bigger Ashta out there, something meaner than what we've seen so far, I have to know.
I want to know.
What, if you and Kiona are worried, why don't you just come with me then? Either I get an extra gun in a fight, or you get to laugh at the old man and say, I told you so.
I'm in.
I'll give you a chance to gear up if you need it. And, maybe grab the biggest gun you got, just in case.
She's standing right next to me. And that wasn't an insult, she's just a badass. No, you should make more of an effort to watch your streams. So, I mean, I know you're busy. I love having you here, so I would love it if you did, but that wasn't, and that wasn't my intention with the comment. Tango, you will watch both at the same time soon if I need to. I mean, that's entirely up to you if you want to, Tango. I would never turn down a view because I thoroughly appreciate them and they help me out a lot, but no, you'd end up confuzzled and reply in wrong chat if I tried that. Yeah, I inevitably have to mute. If I'm doing that, I have to turn the volume way down on one and really only focus on one at a time. Sometimes I'll bounce back and forth, but still have to turn the volume down on one or the other. And sometimes have been in the wrong chat anyway, so.
Alright. You know, Keone showed me her data. She's a clever kid. She's got a lot of things figured out. I think we can make some real improvements in the future.
No, that's good.
She had a couple sets of data that she thought were erroneous or something. But it seems to me that it might not be. Bigger, faster, Ashta sounds like it matches up with the tracks I've seen. But I tell you, I'm hoping she's right and it's just a glitch. And no need to tell her I said that. Wouldn't want it going to her head. All right,
touche.
Here we are. Let's head this way.
Following your lead, good sir.
I remember a story from the first time I was here on Aquila. I had totally forgotten about it till recently. Every so often we get independent types who think that they can succeed where everyone else has failed. Some of them stride off into the wilderness, certain that they're going to make more credits than anyone in history. Mining, botany stuff, whatever. Warnings just don't get through to them. Most of them don't come back. But this one time miner from some corporation or other, he drags himself back into the city bloody and half dead. Claimed he seen an Ashta big as a house out there. The older guys all said he was delirious, and me, well, I was new as anything and just listened to him. Now, though, I'm wondering if maybe it wasn't just blood loss and the heat stroke. Maybe he really did see something.
Wouldn't be all that surprising.
Here a long time ago.
I mean, you've never been even this far out.
No matter what happens, you make it back to the city and tell them about this. You hear me?
Yeah, but I mean, we're just gonna kill it.
Blowing off some steam?
If we didn't have proof, nobody would believe us about the Alpha.
I don't know what my dialogue or the optional that I either got or didn't get was.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't think we were gonna make it through that.
Really? You had time to think that much?
With me, no way I'd be standing right now.
That's true.
We were here specifically to ensure you remain standing.
I mean, it does and it doesn't, you know?
Yeah.
We got out alive this one time. That's good. But this ain't gonna be the last time we have to deal with this. Now that we know these things are out here, we need to track them and keep them out of populated areas. And that plan is gonna need everybody. So, I'm gonna swallow my pride a bit here and ask you to go tell Keone what we found. Let her know that her data wasn't an error and that she needs to focus on it. Oh, don't worry about me. Thanks again for saving my ass.
It is
You're
a
sure?
good day, yes?
It is indeed, madame, it is indeed. Okay, let me go catch my chat. Gray, in the words of my father, quit that, you'll go cross-eyed. In media, watch a few streams at the same time in many cases. Yeah, I often have multiples up. Grab the minigun. What minigun? Was there a minigun? Hey, Shin! How are you? I mean, it's kind of space Fallout. It's Starfield. It's made by the same people as Fallout. Just a different universe. How are you today, Shin? Hopefully you're well.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I
You're like how he's like, whoa, we had no idea if I actually exist when there's literally a statue of one in the rock. I mean,
am I right?
whatever you say, dude, whatever you say. I know, Gray, it's kind of funny.
You're in the Vanguard, right? So we're gonna have a house Thanks for your service.
That's what Mr. Tate is working on. We'll have to move out when construction begins.
Technically, yes, I'm in the Vanguard, though I haven't completed that quest line yet. So I'm kind of like partially in the Vanguard, I guess. But don't you worry, I will eventually become full Vanguard status. When in Rome. Shin, cool, you're just dropping in and now you're just gonna play God of War Thunder. Okay. Play War Thunder, there we go. I feel like I hear people moving all about. Anyway. I didn't really want to come in here. I did not. Where can the... Wait, she's not a botanist, but she...
Davis should be more careful.
Whatever.
The data shows the Ashta are more active.
Yes, about that.
What happened?
Death. Davis said your help was critical in keeping Aquila safe from a new Ashta threat. There you go.
Really? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't trust it. You know, I was really hitting a point where I was starting to think maybe this was all a mistake. That I stuck my nose into something I shouldn't have.
Nope, you done good, kid.
Davis was so certain they had everything under control that they didn't want or need my help. But they did, didn't they?
They did indeed.
Yeah, you're right. If anything, this has proven I should trust my instincts. I need to get to work on this immediately. But while I've been sitting around, I whipped up a little something for you. I thought it was funny. Now that I'm giving it to you, I'm hoping it's not in really poor taste. Anyway, thank you. Again.
Well, it looked like it's a weapon, so... I don't imagine it's in poor taste. Despondent Assassin. Legendary Rifle. 103. Small chance to demoralize a target. 15% damage while aiming. Anti-personnel. Damn! Yeah, 'cause that only does 89. I'm quite pleased with that. It's always nice to get a legendary version of something you're already carrying. That's actually good enough to be better than what you're carrying with decent perks. A lot of guides call that the best sniper rifle in the game. You say they don't know what they're talking about, but hey, at least it's well regarded. It's pretty good, I mean... It's the best I've gotten so far. Welcome back, AV. Sorry, I should have had myself on mute and off camera when I did that, but...
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Nope, I already know. So now that you broached the topic, what would you say is the best sniper rifle in the game?
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
Outlaws, Ashta. Just so you know, keep it to self-defense.
We've had this conversation. Well, Sea Dude is pretty much always here, so... Temptation was great there. But I assume I'll eventually pick one up. Okay. Yeah, I can get rid of that. I guess that's about it. See, dude, you said the same thing I did. Great person, you think the hard target is the best. There's a mag sniper that technically has better numbers, but you have to charge it before you shoot for max damage. Which one's the hard target? See, and isn't that a good thing? You're pretty great. Apparently AV's getting some. Sweet! How goes it, my friend? Hopefully you're having a splendiferous day. Happy Friday. Happy you're done with kids for... No, you gotta work tomorrow, don't you? Huh. Thank you for dropping his links, you dude. Everybody go check out my buddy Sweet Gaming.
Do you require my assistance?
Good dude, great content. Thoroughly enjoyable to watch.
Taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
It depends. Do you want my attention? Alright. Didn't think so. Alright. How did picture day go, Sweet? Hopefully it wasn't too taxing on your potentially hungover body. I don't know if you were hungover or not. You have work, but it'll be chill. Oh, that's good at least. What is it you've got going on tomorrow that you gotta go in anyway? Like testing or something that you got to proctor? I'm trying to think of what's chill on a Saturday. It was fine for the most part, easy. I'd hope so. Taking them to picture shouldn't be hard. And if it is, they're being pieces of shit. Whoa. Wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility at all. Oh hell, I forgot to get my well-rested bonus. You will never do shots and play Demon Souls again. Fair enough. Apologies, I did fall asleep with you. You were still up on my phone going, but... What happened? You would think New Atlantis time would be UT. Obviously it's not, but...
I hope you are sufficiently rested. Who knows what this day will bring?
A branch to Keltern Frush, among other things. Welcome back again, Avi. Guess who's back? Back again.
I hope Aquila City has what we need.
They did. Sweet Saturday school, you watch two kids not do their work for 4 hours as you make shorts. Ah, well that's perfect.
Have you paid a visit to Miss Castler in Aquila City?
No.
Yes, of course. I'll see that it is returned to her in one piece. Well, perhaps minus a few shavings. Now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an audio response to our friend here. Alright, so we'll feed in a sample. Now the program will incorporate the genetic and chemical makeup of the sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible. I'm hoping it's enough. And there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess.
Sorry, that was it? Talk to him.
So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it.
You did that awfully fast, A. And B, what's, you know, what are you waiting for? Did I not click this?
An excellent question. I have been wondering myself. I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their system, it might do the trick. You're right. There's a chance that there could be some minor adverse side effects, but none would be life-threatening. We won't play the broadcast loud or long enough to cause any major or permanent damage to humans or other organic life. And aside from that, if we don't calm this tree down soon, well, I fear that the vibrations it's emitting will eventually reach such strength, it could severely damage our internal organs.
Alright, fine. Sweet, it just affects your thinking and lowers your patience. Well, fair enough. AVO, my friend said she actually seemed to buy you a new phone because your Toxic X smashed yours. Oh, well that's nice of your friend.
Then I fear all this hard work will be for naught. I would hate to see this tree come down, but we may be out of options.
As long as we accept that that might needs to happen.
I have no doubt that you will.
Trust in your will.
Okay. I was like, I needed to tell me more specifically where I need to go. I figured you meant to say toxic. That was a good neck pop. But yeah, that'll be super nice for you to have a phone again.
It's important that the people of the United Colonies can trust their primary news source.
I am glad there
Is
is a
it?
reliable source of news in the settled systems, though it often travels significantly slower than light.
Well, I'm about to corrupt the news. Okay. That's it. I mean, I'm happy if it is, just... Also, thank you for the 18 likes, everybody. Much appreciated there. Anyways, how are you walking? Well, since I am not one of the walking skyscrapers,
We've done it!
I will not
I'm
answer.
already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations.
Oh, good.
The tree is calming down. I can hardly believe that worked.
So is the clitoris.
I don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis. Though they don't know it.
Well, that was less enjoyable than I was hoping. Seated here, also quite knackered, drinking a cup of tea. Understandable.
I dare say that
So you, how about you, AV? How's college and what do you study? Who is your daddy and what does he do? Do I need to take the branch back? She said she wanted it back. I feel like I should take the branch back. And if I don't do it now, I'll never remember. College is good and you're looking forward to being a lawyer. Ah, what kind of lawyer do you want to be? Shyster. Hang on a second.
You would think that deadly predators would have driven off settlers. Humans. We can be so stubborn.
Oh, why did... Stupid. Very American job. You have them too. There too. You just call them solicitors. Which is what we call annoying salespeople that come to your door or call you.
Rock might have some work for someone like you.
Yeah, I'm proud to be an American, 'cause at least I know I'm free. And I don't know any of the rest of the words, and I don't give a shit. Yeehaw. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ah-ba-da. For sale. What does having a place here do for me, I wonder? And I wonder also where the museum is, right here. I was like, I thought I was right around here. I was right. Yeah, but we don't sue each other like it's going out of fashion.
All the way back to the time of
Oh, well, only dipshits do that.
Hi. Please feel free to have a look around. It's the reason I started this place.
There's just a lot of dipshits. Really? I don't get the option to give it back to her?
There are some things I would kill to have. I mean, wait, not literally.
Oh.
But I would pay a lot for. You see,
If
the
I
Coe
killed
family
people for
lost
them?
a treasure trove of old historic documents ages ago. And those documents would be priceless to have here. Well, all of them were owned by our city's founder, Sam Coe. He's more than that, really. He's one of the greatest heroes of the settled
He's kind of a big deal.
These documents would be, like I said, priceless to the museum and to our guests. Their absence pains me. Jacob Coe and I have talked at
Seems
length,
extreme.
and his great-grandfather was a troubled man. He sold off various historic documents to cover debts. They could be anywhere. If you find any of that trove of documents, I will pay dearly for it.
I do want to say this, but I won't.
Thank you. Think of the future generations that could benefit from seeing such
No,
important
I'll think of the
history.
credits you'll pay me and the XP I'll gain by doing so.
Let me see. Oh dear Lord. It's real. It still exists.
It does.
This is the original charter for Aquila City. And you can see their signatures. This is really the birth of the Freestar Collective.
Do you need to change your
The core
panties?
philosophy of limited government and inalienable rights. All here. Thank you. Minutes from Sam Coe's first meeting as governor of Aquila.
I'm sorry, I stopped listening when you started
If
talking.
you find anything else, please come back.
So I guess I'll just keep the stick.
If you ever want to learn more history, please visit.
I don't. I mean, normally I'm all about lore, but wow. Do I not have the... I don't know what it was called. Need tissues enough in real life. I thought it gave it to me. Ah, whatever. Take care, Noel. Have a good one. I'll see you next time. Have a wonderful weekend, and I will, see you sometime next week. Dude, we settle things more civilly with an old-fashioned punch-up? What's punching? Is that like gentleman's punching? Like a closed fist slap? I don't know, I'm making shit up. You've been a dipshit since 1992, sweet. Ah, I've got you beat by a decade, motherfucker. I've been a dipshit 10 years longer. Take care, Noldo. Have a wonderful one. Good, sir. Alright, travel to Hyla. Which mission did it dump us on? Ah, great, you can tell me. So I'm under the level for this quest, or for the area it's sending me to, by a few levels. Does it really matter? Like, should I continue on Andrea's quest line right now? Or put it off for a little bit? I don't know. You're tired, Davey? Well, I'm sure you've had a long day. Hopefully you can get some rest. Burden of proof. I could go undercover. That'll be a longer quest line to be starting it, but it's 3 p.m. for me. Two-part question all about the same thing. Divided loyalties, which is Andrea's quest line. Should I... traveling to Hyla 3, I think it's level 35, and I'm level like 32. So one, does it matter that I'm under-leveled? Should I put it off for that reason? And or narratively, should I put it off for right now and do it later? See, dude, you're just sitting there purring with your cat in your lap. Nice. The level gap, I figured I'd be fine. No, sorry, it's 40, but again, I'll be fine. It was just more narratively, am I going to places I shouldn't go? Okay. Then do it I shall. Doing it and doing it and doing it well. In that case. Do-do-do-a-ba-da. Oh, the bookstore. Well, where? Never mind. Can't talk. Where I'm sure at some point I will be selling a F-ton of books to, because I keep on picking them up. Because sometimes when you read them, you pick up quests and learn things, and it's helpful. Kind of like real life. Well, the learning things part. Picking up quests in real life, less likely, but probably learn something. Depends on the book you're reading. Do I have anything I need to dump off? Where are the ladies, bro? Which ones? Where are my girls at? I mean, I don't have any girls. Well, I have a wife, but you know. She no here. Yeah, see, dude, that's true. All the bitches be in your room. Both your female dogs. What am I doing? Seeing if I want to get rid of anything. Nope, things are good. Good. I'm also curious about some...
Hey, what can I do for you?
Why are you sitting in a different chair?
Anything I can help you with?
I don't like change.
Sure, how about it?
Yes, I'll pay you to never move. I'm curious about something. Where's my cargo hold? That's right, I don't have a cargo hold. I forgot. It's just in my cockpit. That's right. So that gives me 280. Had a feeling that was going to be the case. So instead... I wonder... No. Really? What?
We're a week to finish them.
Fine, fine, fine. Let's see here. C2 probably because you're many, many miles away in another country. Many, many miles. I thought you'd appreciate that one, C, dude. 10,512. That'd be a good, like, 3 days of swimming solid before you drown. I mean, I am actually so... South England, by the way. Oh, boy. Alright. That is it now. Alright. Show a map. I can jump there.
Bird, and we shall be on our way.
Word. Really?
Fire! Fire!
No shit. Not I hate that happens. Hurry up and get up so I can sit back down and kill everybody. Damn you. Remapped it, but apparently like that long hold, like entirely remapped the get up to a different button, but apparently long press and hold still. I thought you could board them. Maybe it's a skill you have to unlock. Like, I thought if you got close enough, you could board the hostile ships. Let me see. Throw truck, you've got venison burger thawing, it's tacos. Ooh, that sounds good. Venison is tasty. You'll be on the lookout, see, dude. Never mind again, it's 3,399. There we go. In here. So, sure. Have to disable the engines. That would make sense. Eric, so you're close. It could be. Can you ship fast to target engines or use EM weapons to disable systems but not destroy the hull? I should have known that was the issue. Rutherford? I don't want to go to Jersey. God. Dude moved to a bad neighborhood. Sorry to everybody that lives in Jersey. I live there too, so I'm allowed to say these things. And she bring Twinkies. Come to America, we have Twinkies.
In one instant,
and Fruity Pebbles.
stars are rearranged. And we are here.
Listen up. You have until I get bored to give us what we want. Or we're gonna blow you into vacuum. We could use a vacation. If you're feeling generous, you could help us out. Or we could just dust your ship.
Really? These idiots. Okay. Hang on 1 second. Okay, just in case. I don't know if it actually saved that. Yo, Squirrel, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good one. Thank you for dropping his link. Squirrel doing good, thank you. My ship isn't... This game is a heavily armored, slow-moving, heavily armed gun ship. You would just smoke them. Oh, I'm sure I'm going to end up smoking them, but...
Sorry, that's not on the menu. Fire everything you've got! Ha!
Garbage jump drive is down. Sitting there with no grav drive now. Their shields are gone. Gone! Ha!
I let them do a little bit more damage than I thought I did. I was getting careless.
I hope they didn't need that grav drive. Just lost their grav drive.
They just lost their everything.
Grav drive is fully repaired. What a relief.
Plop, plop, fizz, fizz, oh, what a relief it is. Idiots. But hey. Free goodies. That's what they get. Should have had a line offering to let them pay me to not kill them. Also, I need to fix this. I didn't have my ship systems at optimal. Tuning there. Squirrel doing good, thank you. Your ship is okay. You said that. Your dog is cute too. Most are. Maybe your puppy just jumped on your bed and your cat just sat here giving her the evils. Pitbull boy, free target practice. Exactly, Squirrel. Morons. Yours are cockers. That's what she said. Squirrel, you have just one corgi. Oh. You saw a cock and you were like, what? You do have one track mind at times. Heart of the motherfucking Lithium. Good stuff. Don't need it right now. May as well scan the moon. He has a paid site to see that. Squirrel, there's a special event going on in Star Citizen. If you encounter a game developer and kill him and take his platinum ticket, you'll get a ship added to your account, a very expensive one. So I take it you're going to be on the hunt every chance you have until you find him? I guess I'll go there then. You charge by the inch? Alright, let me see if I have any small change in my pocket. Well, if you happen to see a developer, you will kill him in a very direct or underhanded way.
Humans have survived being hurtled through space once more.
Oh, there's a power here, eh? Didn't know that. But there's not a spot telling me where to go. Interesting. Moloch 1. When in Rome. Why not acquire another power on our way to find our friends? It's one more thing done. In a single seat heavy fighter that is absolutely gorgeous to look at and has ludicrous amounts of power. Yeah, you better have that recorded if you do it. It'll be awesome, Squirrel. That'd be good content. Thought you'd like that CD, Davey. What did you say? You can't hear him? CD, I'll let you, paraphrase what I said however you would like. Why is the scan unavailable? Oh, because they're moons of other planets. Haha.
Site is clear. Descent start.
I mean, the joke was just right there. I couldn't not make it. It was an obligation, I think. This will be enough to boost us to
Yes?
another level slash Jesus Christ slash skill point. Guess I should just stop trying to do the talking thing. Good, like some things, it wasn't hard to find.
Running out of knives to sharpen while I wait.
Yeah, I figured you expected that one.
Greetings, Captain.
Okay, 714, 9, whatever, 969. Alright. Run to the closest one first and hope we get lucky. My scanner is jittering in this general direction, so... Give some change. Well, there you go. Going to England would definitely be fun. Not the cheapest vacation in the world, but definitely be fun. Damn it.
I shall stand guard while you focus.
Thank you. Kind of you. Oh damn, that one was enough to... I thought I had further to go for that level. Alright, and on to the next one. I already got that. Just want to make sure I didn't miss any. That's pretty. Still the country, just don't go to London. You say that all the time. King Charles. But do you have Prince Albert in the can? You say you're gonna have to go in a bit because you're getting late. Oh, no worries, dude. I know it's late for you. I appreciate you being here and hanging out. Been a fun time. Glad you made it home from vacation safely. Well, Gray says it's unacceptable, so it must be unacceptable. Gray has spoken, so I can't really say anything to the contrary. You'll be the contentious voice. Maybe you have to go soon. Oh, did you find a flight to England already? Sorry. Didn't mean to get you with the laser there. It was an accident. If you're really nice, you'll put some pictures up on Discord. Oh god. No, no. It's not that kind of Discord server. Guess I can't collect mercury. Okay, so it's really not giving me any indication of which one it is.
Everything seems to be where we left it.
No.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
That's funny, Evie. Gray. Yeah, not having a phone sucks. Okay, now it's not wigging out when I put it in. Ah, what the hell? There it is. Although if I discover these first, then I'll get more XP that way at least. Night, see dude. Take care. Have a good one. Tonight, what kind of airplane are you getting on that gets you there that fast? Do 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 do. Much prefer lower grav planets, and it uses less oxygen to do things. He's nice. Oh, and thank you for the 20 likes, everybody. You guys are kicking some ass, and I appreciate it. Very, very much. I do. You're off to because you have homework, then you're gonna go to a party, so take care. Have a good one, Avi. Have fun at the party. We will see you next time. Oh, fine. I hate it when she gets next to me like that and it starts picking her up instead of what I'm trying to actually pick up.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
Well, I am not. Hey, Shep. How you doing back there? Not much, Barrett. Not much. About to get a new power, you know, the usual. Oh, damn it. I did the opposite way. There we go.
And so our adventure continues.
And so it was written, so shall it be done.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Damn, lightning and all. So pretty sure that's the temple. I'll go to it now. We don't need to do all of the anomalies. And I'm not sure. I might still get the... I guess you probably still get the discovery XP for discovering it. That's some pretty realistic thunderstorm sound. Like, I'm impressed. I mean, I know I'm wearing headphones, so you guys, if you guys aren't, then you may not be getting the full effect, but
Seeing this just highlights how little we still know about the Starborn, the artifacts.
'tis true. The house Varun. Granted, she could do some enlightening there if she so desired. There we go. Helps if you have the right quest marked. Helps a little bit.
Perhaps not the wisest decision.
No, it wasn't. Ah, there's the entrance. Damn it. You know. Well, at least I didn't lie in my title. This will be the third new pirate today. Third new power today, and I don't know how many pirates we've taken on. They pop up all the time. I have the power! I don't yet. There it is. Oh, you damn fucking... Come on. Oh my god, how many are there? Christ. Okay, they could make that process just shorter and less tedious. I wonder what power I got.
Construction of this place. The tools, the methods. There's so much that could be learned. You have made a grave mistake.
Bring my patience.
Yeah, the minigun that I would have liked to have got. But my force push is handy. Manipulate gravity, propel yourself forward, and briefly increase any damage you inflict. You know, I think I'll keep force push going for right now. It says 5 temples undiscovered, but there's a lot more nodes than that. Nope. I say let's go. Let's see what happens.
Something I can do for you?
Actually, a little far out.
Graveyard shift for Hopetech, the shipbuilder, said they're serious taskmasters. I guess you don't get that successful by being inefficient.
Yeah, I definitely knew that about him. Then gander I shall take. I don't think I need that many. Just because, you know, shouldn't pass up the opportunity for resources when they're being given to you. Nice. Meteorite testing site. What exactly do they mean by meteorite testing? Guess we'll have to find out at some point. Abandoned hangar. Aaron's camp. Right there. Dude, what the hell? Can I not stand up?
This, social call?
No. Okay, guess it won't let me stand up. That's strange. Not sure why it wouldn't let me stand up,
Site
but
is clear. Let's head down.
not the usual biome we're landing in. Nice change of pace, hopefully. Now it'll let me get up.
Got my attention, Captain.
Was I trying to get your attention? Don't recall that I was, but you know. Whatever makes you happy to think, Barrett, whatever makes you happy to think.
About time you were awake.
One second. Defeat the zealots. Oh no. Why are the zealots here? Who are the daddies and what do they do? I know why there's zealots here. Ahem, and it will test her loyalties. I mean, I don't know if it's really going to test her loyalties. I don't know how this is going to play out. But I am not carrying anything non-lethal, so... Instead, the zealots will burn. Cause it's always good to kill shit with fire. You get unstuck from whatever you're stuck on.
Quiet.
Hear what? People shooting at me? No. I love when that happens. Oh, it makes me so happy. You did. That what's upon me? Your death? I know. Oh shit, I guess I should have been watching my health. Fuck. It's indeed satisfying, right? It's like just seeing their jetpack take him out. Alright, so... Yeah, this will actually do the job, though.
We should be on our guard here. If we could detect the camp from orbit, it means others could too. And I have no idea what fortifications he may have.
When you say others...
we arrive, would you let me speak to him first? I think that is important right now. Nor do I expect that. I would welcome your company. I think the first person he sees should be someone he knows. It sounds as if these years have been hard on him.
I'm fine with it.
I do not wish to make it worse. Let us proceed slowly and carefully. I do not want to antagonize him.
Okay. Follow the pathing so I don't trigger the wrong thing. When you play Fallout 4, you often forget to check your health and then wonder how...
Interesting results.
Right. It's like, I guess they were packing a serious punch. Much more serious than I expected, anyway. I mean, like, I do it in every game from time to time, but that was a pretty gross oversight. Okay, they weren't doing as much damage as I thought they were. Shit. Oh man, I was trying to heal. Okay, so he just hits that hard. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Son of a motherless goat hits hard. Skill point. I don't actually know where I want to put this point right now. I mean, I do. I want to put it there, but I can't. I either want to put it there, but I can't. Or I want to put it there, but I can't. Which means I need to work on both of those things. Great, there's a mod you can add to your spacesuit, you believe, that gives you health regen. Yeah, I don't have the... I know you can at least add it to your pack. I just don't have the... I think it's actually in rank 3. But yeah, I can't wait to get that. So, I mean, I could spend this point... Well, let's see, you get the health regen from perks at least. Wait, what? I suppose it's going to be the most immediately helpful. That's going to be helpful too. Can't remember how many mods that I actually give a shit about at the moment anyway that's giving. It's not that I don't give a shit about them at all, it's just what's gonna be... I don't mean exactly at this moment. Have our conversation again.
We should be on our guard here. If we could detect the camp from orbit, it means others could too. And I have no idea what fortifications he may have. When we arrive, would you let me speak to him first? I think that is important right now.
I mean...
Thank you. From what Aggie said, it sounds like he has been rather paranoid for years now. That, too, I fear, is my fault.
Probably.
Let us proceed slowly and carefully. I do not want to antagonize him.
So we already know the zealots are here. My question is, the timing's obviously suspicious, or are the zealots following us and keeping tabs on us, and did they find him that way? We don't obviously know the answer to that question yet. At least I don't think we do. If we do and I've missed it, then oops. Yeah. Fuck you. Just in case. Gravity on this planet is annoyingly high. Oh, you're the one that's been the problem. What the hell? Old Faithful. Looks cool.
I thought I saw something. I need to be sure.
Okay.
I don't know what to say. I thought there would be a chance to speak to him. To make amends. Or at least to hear him curse me for leaving him. I was prepared to accept that. I did not think I would find him like this.
Who buried him?
At least these vermin didn't get him. He's been gone for... Well, clearly it's been some time. Look around. There will be correspondence from Jada Wong. I am sure of it. This cannot all be you. Or nothing. If there is something I can do, please, say so. Some other time, then.
Just wanted to see if there's any dialogue to be had. Okay, so look around for correspondence. Oh. Ooh. A Varun ship would make a nice addition to my fleet. Now, wouldn't it? It's not stealing because they're already. What? Man, I mean, I get not letting me have the Starborn ship, but god damn it. Buffy, you're picking up Reggie's meds and you'll be home. Alrighty, honey, I will see you when you get home. I mean, at least it was a friendly autocorrect. And, I mean, you're friends, so, you know, it's not inappropriate. But yeah, that was actually pretty funny.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
None of those were refined or anything, right? No. Okay. That was funny. Well played, Buffy. Well played. There you are. I wanted to grab whatever his ass had because it was effective. Did you have any thoughts on dinner, honey? Honey being Buffy out. Well, never mind. Who else would I be talking to? You know that. That thing might be a fun addition. Fun addition. Fun addition. I also wonder if it counts as a rifle or... Gray, you often have thoughts of dinner. Well, and she probably wouldn't even mind if I called you honey. I have thoughts of dinner, I just don't have thoughts on, like, what we're having for dinner.
Find anything significant, say the word.
I will. Realized I hadn't actually gone through this place inside. Shit! That's a serious razorback. I'm excited to try that baby out here soon. I was Buffy. I was asking if you'd had any thoughts or desires on dinner. And then Gray chimed in saying he often has thoughts about dinner. She didn't share any of them, but... It's totally fine if you don't have any idea. I was curious if you did.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind.
I know I'm over encumbered and I'll give you some stuff here in a minute.
Throw away.
But stop saying it when I'm picking up something that doesn't actually have any weight. Sarah's good with energy weapons, so she's going to be getting an upgrade on what she's packing here soon. Ooh. Nothing else I can sell the things. Never actually capitalize on my sneak bonus. Not that I have any points dumped into it, so it's probably not that high, but I mean, occasionally I am sneaking, but Buffy, not really. Was leaning toward Chinese. Ooh, that sounds good. And I'm now leaning towards Chinese. Aaron, I know the last few years have been tough. I know you think we should just hide away from the world, but I can't do that. We lost so many good people, and the monsters that are responsible are still out there. Their fake serpent god won't punish them for what they did, but someone has to, so it's going to be me. Oh, I'm joining the UC Vanguard. I know you'd tell me that's risky with our past, but it turns out it's not a problem. Remember how we used to joke about the Den being so lax about patrolling? Turns out that works for their background checks too. And now, when I find those zealots, I'll have the UC backing me up. They're not getting away. Once I've got my hands on them, we can find out if they've heard of this Thomasar Kadik you mentioned. I'll send word when it's over. Interesting. We'll go talk to her momentarily. I feel it would make better sense to open this first. And then do 1, 2, and 3, which I'll have. Okay. Pretty sure that is the way. Alright, Yogurt, remember to put the contraband in the cargo hold that's shielded this time.
You found something. Please, let me see it. I should have guessed. Jada was always the one to run towards trouble. Of course she would still be doing it now. In her own way.
I figured you meant the frozen Chinese that we have in the freezer. Or something you wanted to get up if you wanted, but yeah. I assumed you meant the frozen ones.
For anyone else, I would say the chances of survival are slim. But for Jada... she is alive and on a mission. I would bet my life on it. Jada was younger than some of the other smugglers we contracted. There was concern she would be unreliable. As time went on, we called on her more and more often, eventually relying on her almost exclusively.
Dang.
She was sharp, a skilled pilot and very, very determined. Always talking about her big plans for retirement, how she would live like a queen. I am not surprised that she would desire revenge. But to go this far, we need to find her. But before we go, I've discovered something else. And I do not know what to make of it. Aaron was composing a reply to Jada, but never sent it. It reads as if he was expecting the Zealots to find him. That they knew where to look for him. Clearly he had become paranoid, but that does not mean he was wrong. What bothers me, though, is that he mentions a name he should not know. Tomisar Kadik. Yes, I do. For all of my assignments in the settled systems, Tomisar has been my link to House Barun. From him, I have received my orders, and he is the person to whom I have reported my success. He does not work with anyone outside House Barun, and I am the only one who knows how and where to find him. Aaron should never have heard of him. Perhaps. He could have reached out directly, but that would be a surprising breach of protocol. We must first make sure that Jada is safe, and perhaps she will be able to shed light on this. Let us head for the den.
Okie dokie, do that. Conveniently, I wanted to head to the den anyway. Oh, it's that I'm hearing humming or whatever. I hadn't been up there yet. I now realize.
You might wish to lighten your load. One is less likely to survive an ambush when one is weighed down with whatever all that is.
I think that's a better lawgiver than... I'll have to look and see. Okay, that won't let me go through there. Don't see anything immediately close by to scan. I'll look at the Argon while we're right by it. I'm really bummed that I can't take the House Varun ship. I get it, but I'm bummed about it.
I rarely have the patience for that thing.
Damn high grav environments.
Hello, Captain.
Hello. Forget this time. Of course it is. I'm probably gonna get jumped on.
Ship's ready.
See a hit orbit, aren't I? Guard alert, it's time for Squid Game. What? You tried some make it home pho today, you were not impressed.
Insertion complete. You may now move freely about the cabin.
Yeah, pho seems like it would be something that would be kind of tricky to get right at home. I won't say like tricky to make it home in general, but like to get right. I don't know why there's a question mark there. Either way, have fun, sweet. Hopefully you have a good time. Gray, if you'll drop and see his link and Z for me, please. Just that? Alright. Damn it. Okay. So I guess I just have to jump to that one.
Grab jump spinning down. Just look at those stars. I hope I have a good replay.
It must be some reputation. I've never seen anything like that. And so modest. The Mantis is a bona fide legend. Oh, man. So is it customary to give the Mantis some sort of reward? The Mantis never takes a reward. Bless you, sir. Ma'am. I can't believe we were rescued by you.
I'm a sir.
Wait, so this is free? You both gotta be pulling my leg here. This has gotta be the weirdest day. Oh man, classic Mantis. Well then, thank you, Mantis. Ship's repaired. We'll be heading out.
Take care. I like how I just have to jump to the one planet on the route and that takes care of it.
Yes, we're here. Look at those beautiful stars.
10 to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Whoa, whoa, almost there. Wow, living in a vacuum. Yeah, I didn't have anything to complete that.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
For me to take a nap. to make sure I maintain my well-rested bonus. But before that, I'm going to take another BRB because it's been a bit, and I need one to refresh my drink and stuff. So, I will do that, and I will be back here in a little bit, maybe a little bit longer if little dude needs to go out as well, which he very likely might. So, hang on, and... Actually, you know what? Fuck it now. We'll just wrap this up. I'll take my well-rested bonus. Hey, little dude, I know I said your name. Trying to decide.
I trust you have slept well.
Yeah, we'll progress this quest. See where we go. Changed my mind.
Either she is here, or someone. She is still alive. I know it.
Good day, Captain.
How can I assist? Ah, thank you for reminding me. Certainly.
Are there new ones?
I understand he has connections within the High Council. I do not know much more about him. It was never my job to know. As I have said, he is the one who has given me assignments. He sent me to hire smugglers like Aaron and Jada, and coordinate transport missions for them. He would have known their names, but I cannot imagine that he would ever contact them directly. It is relatively well trafficked, but there are fewer prying eyes than some other locations. The UC Vanguard has operated out of the den for some time, but they are poorly staffed and supplied. It can be a good handoff point for smugglers. All right. If you have more questions, I shall do my best to answer them.
Much appreciated.
We will speak again.
Was there something you needed? Good to see you. By all means.
Okay. Now I was able to get rid of most of it. Don't know what that is, so I should probably get some. This will not. Could use some more of each. Tacos were good, Throttle. I think he said he was making some venison tacos. Don't quote me. Nope, yep, I was right. Yeah. Donkulously expensive ammo. Don't know why I'm bothered, technically. There's something.
really did think this place would see a bit more action.
You know, I went to chef school? This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
That's fair. Tacos do sound good. I'm looking forward to Chinese food, like Buffy was saying now.
Time was this place would be full of pilots, soldiers, and well-to-do types. And look at it now. Hey there. Ain't seen you before. What brings you to the den? Ah, man with a purpose. Good, I like that. Don't worry, I won't ask questions. I know well as anyone that secrets ought to stay secret. Well, you're welcome here, so long as I don't hear you disrespecting the United Colonies military. You got a problem with our history or our heroes? You can find somewhere else to get yourself a drink. Clear?
I'm in the Vanguard.
That's so. Vanguard pilot. A pretty good one from what I hear. Got a real attitude though. You could always ask the other
Sounds like what
Vanguard
I've heard.
pilots. Or since you're already here, I do happen to offer services in exchange for payment. One of those services can be information. You get what I'm saying here? Nah, not at all. There's got to be coercion for it to count as extortion. This is just good old-fashioned business.
I like how matter of fact he is, and he has an actual explanation. Nope, nope, not at all. It's there's no coercion here.
Right, sure. That wouldn't make any sense. But, if it turns out no one else can help, you know where to find me.
I do.
Sure thing.
So many things. How you doing, little dude?
Long live the UC.
Yes, indeed. How you doing, Chaperonius?
If you're ever in New Atlantis,
if you see anything unusual or illegal, make sure you report it. Vanguard's here for a reason. We'll take care of it.
Let me finish this conversation, Shepherds.
Haven't seen you around here before.
Haven't
Welcome to
seen
the den.
you either.
Reina Marquez. I head up the Vanguard station here. Good to see another Vanguard pilot. You assigned here, or just passing through? Right. Okay. Good. Was afraid I'd gotten another transfer without any warning. Nothing against you personally, of course. I'd just like to know who I'm responsible for before they show up on my doorstep.
That's
You need
understandable.
anything? Say the word. We're short on luxuries here, but for a fellow Vanguard, I'll do what I can to help. The same thing we do everywhere else. Fill in the gaps for the UC Navy. Help keep the settled systems peaceful and safe. Sometimes it's a little bit of a challenge all the way out here, but we try our best. I wouldn't mind a little more support from New Atlantis, but I know things are tough all over. Might be counterintuitive, but no, we don't. It's pretty quiet, and some of us deal with that better than others. We get the occasional distress call, sometimes Varun stirs up trouble, but there's a lot of downtime. I'm not complaining, but others, like Bastion there, it's not what he was expecting. Certainly not what he wanted.
So Varun causing trouble, eh? Well, that's what Jada was wanting. Hang on one second. It's hearing noises, wanted to make sure.
Oh gosh, no. Vanguard wasn't even a thought back when this place was first built. The den, the original den, mind you, got blown up during the Serpent's Crusade. UC Navy immediately rebuilt the station. I think largely out of spite.
Probably.
Sometimes I think that's why they keep it operational too. Certainly hasn't had much real purpose since the Colony War ended. I'm glad we have it as a post, and Marcel and the Trade Authority do some decent business, which I try very hard not to pay attention to. But the station has never recaptured that old glory. Don't think it ever will, really.
I do appreciate how she just admits that she tries to turn a blind eye to the
Huang? Really?
Trade Authority.
There are at least 3 other pilots based out of here I'd expect to receive complaints about first. Before we get started, I have to inform you there's a formal review process for the Vanguard, so don't expect any action for a while. Okay? Now, what is the nature of your complaint?
Don't have one.
Look, this isn't Alpha Centauri or anything. We're a bit removed from the center of the United Colonies. Folks out here are a little less receptive to the Vanguard keeping an eye on things. Oh, okay. Sorry. Force of habit, I suppose. Jada isn't here. Hasn't been here in a while. In fact, she's following up on some sensitive information.
Oh, sorry, Shep.
I'm not sure I should disclose any more.
Hey, little dude. I'll wrap up soon, Sheppers, I promise. You're a good boy. I know you've been a really good boy for a long stream. Let me just finish this in-game conversation and wrap up, okay?
It's not something I can just blurt out. I hear you. Maybe. Need to think about it. Maybe I can make an exception.
You can.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I suppose it's not the end of the world.
Huzzah.
Jada came in a bit ago, all fired up over some hot lead. She's been focused on zealots ever since she was assigned here, but this was a whole other level. She was headed out to Groombridge to track them down. Never seen her so fixated. And if you know Jada, that's saying something. If you're headed out that way, be careful. Wouldn't surprise me if she's getting into all kinds of trouble.
Probably is.
Fly safe.
Okay, well now we know.
Need some work done?
Something important or just conversation?
Apparently nothing.
May you find favor in all things.
Okay, everybody. I think this is a good place to wrap up, simply because it is 6 hours, and I know little dude wants out of here. And would like some attention. And he's let me have a nice long stream, so can't complain. You've been a good boy, yes you have. You've been a very good boy, Shep. But, Dodgy, you love Mass Effect. Me too. It's such a good game. Wow, there's 11 of you here. Maybe I shouldn't wrap up. You guys want me to keep going? I didn't realize I still had so many people in here. Or actually, I think a bunch of people jumped in. But how are you, Dodgy? I haven't talked to you in a while. So if you guys want me to keep going, I can always just take a break and Thank you for the 22 likes, everybody, by the way. Take him out and, you know, play with him a little bit. You're gonna dip soon, so your vote's wrapped, Gray. Fair point. Fair enough. Anybody else's opinion? Dodgy, yes, of course. A horse is a horse, of course, unless, of course, the horse is Mr. Ed. Ba-da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Alright. I think I'm gonna vote on wrap up, because I can continue this storyline next time we pick up. I don't have any plans to be live over the weekend. I mean, there could always be surprise streams in there, but like I said, no plans as of yet. Next planned one is Monday. It will be a little late. You won't be staying long and meet. It's almost 2 a.m. Man, you're a trooper. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll wrap up because I'm getting hungry, and yeah, it's just a good time to wrap up for me, I think. And from here, I can screw around and do things on my own. So next planned stream will be Monday. Be back with this because I don't want to leave it in the middle of the quest like that. Be a little bit later than normal. I do have a doctor's appointment in the morning. Depending on how that appointment goes, I may end up not streaming. We shall see. Just kind of depends. Gonna depend on how I feel after that one. So it'll be a late morning to early afternoon stream if I do. Otherwise, it'll be Tuesday. But plan on Monday for now, and I'll keep everything posted everywhere if that changes. But as always, I want to thank all of you for hanging out with me tonight. Much appreciated as always. I had a great time, as I always do. Loving this game. Yeah, thoroughly love this game. And love hanging out with all of you, as you all know. So, let me see. To whom can I redirect? Is anybody live? Oh shit, nobody's live. Okay. Guess no redirect, then. I will just end. So, thank you everybody. Take care of yourselves out there. Stay safe and healthy. Have a great rest of your Friday night. Have a great weekend. Don't be dicks to one another, or anyone else for that matter, or even yourselves. No self-dicking. But no, anyway, take care everybody, and I will see y'all hopefully on Monday. Bye everybody.